Let's try this again. Insect Glaive in 3, 2, 1. A shiny Espeon. It's a Devil Joe. Little gherkin. Step on me, please, daddy. Sleep is clouding your judgment. You mean the lack of? Not again. I do it all the time. I do it every time. It was an inverse tennis ball. Shit, you're right. Double check the whole cat process. It def limps. You def hit both tranks. So I indicate what happened. I think it's because Kulu has bad values to it, and it can actually start limping way before 20%. So now I know that I got debated. Just caught Zamazenta. Nice. Really tried to avoid using Master Ball, but it had to be done. I used a Premier Ball. I did it on stream, and the first time that I caught it, the game crashed.
Have you sat down with your partner?
It took an hour and a half. So you can cap him on one pod usually. Every weapon, like all the weapons that I've done in the past like 3 weeks, you only see one pod drop. Even last night, you only see one pod drop, but I usually over damage past the first pod drop. So it was probably like 22%, like just ready to be able to be captured. But
you're on the A list, right?
Cat fell into Bane Bucket or natural? Oh no, it's natural colors. Yeah. He's a gherkin cat.
I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears.
Remember that? That crash is amazing. That was awful. There's a clip of that. No, literally no chance, Amori. The trank, it takes, I think it's like 35 or 45 seconds for it to wear off enough for it to not be capturable. Pickle is green and all is right in the world. But there's literally no chance that it wore off. They changed how tranks degrade from base to Iceborne. So with the Iceborne update, you know, they made it degrade slower. Burb is sus. That's what I was saying. It's like he probably just limps a lot earlier than 20%, which is definitely possible. Place called the Fat Gherkin in Northern Ireland. Hell yeah, that sounds like a great place. Palico memes everywhere. That's how like Monster Hunter already is. It's how like this universe already is. They pick up a cat and they go, look at it. And thus memes were born. Do I have a Glaive tutorial on your YouTube or something? I do not. But if you want good weapon tutorials, RX Gaming has amazing weapon tutorials for all of Monster Hunter. Any Monster Hunter franchise that you could possibly want. He has amazing tutorials on how to use them. Now, using them optimally is a little bit different. He shows you how to like what combos go into what, but not like optimally how to play the weapon, right? So if you want that, that's gonna be a little bit harder to find. I actually don't know. I don't know who would have a good like. This is how you use Insect Glaive the best. But yeah, that's exactly how you spell it. AREKKZ. Yes, it's a very good beginner tutorial. If you watch here, you're just gonna see a lot of the same stuff, which I mean, it's how you would play it. Is a way to play it at least. Really excited. The playtest for Gunslinger and Inventor classes for 2E came out today. Nice. Gunslinger is one of your favorite classes in first edition. Nice. Let me know how Gunslinger is. Oh, does Sky have tutorial weapon tutorials on his YouTube? I actually don't know. I just started subscribing to Sky. Custom elytra wings, Pog. For optimal IG tutorial? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sky does. I'm trying to get better about it. Reading over the class. It looks really fun with some over-the-top pulpy actions. Nice. And we're going to find a lot of really good advanced horn tech videos if anyone is interested. I can post them in Hunting. Definitely do, Observer. I would like that. Are they all from Amadeus? Be able to throw a melee weapon at the enemy, shoot the weapon with your gun, and having the weapon bounce back to your hand. That's a little weird. That sounds like Trick Shot from Starfinder almost. They're not? Oh, dang. But Senpai Deus. DMC stuff, yeah. You love it? Hell yeah. No, that's very DMC, or DMC. Actual weapon tutorials like this giant content hole in Monster Hunter YouTube? How so? Like, how do you mean, Vapid? Like, as in, there is a lot of them and quality is subjective, or there are literally no good ones? At least you reset in the first 30 minutes, not the first hour. No, that's very true. Yeah, like I'll reset. Like, Puke is my last reset point, really. The only time Baroth was that once because it was a weekend. Brim! Thank you for gifting a sub to Llama. Llama, kicking and screaming. You have no choice but to be here now. Brim, thank you, but also
I found this in the tent.
Re.
It has a map in it. Well,
Also, if it lets you catch a projectile midair, I like that. Load your gun, a crossbow with that projectile and fire it in the same round. Okay, yeah, 16 level feet though. What's happened? Bar! No idea how this is gonna come up, but have another beer. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that donation, my dude. We're gifting more stuff. Johnny. Here's how to use the weapon at a mid-high level. Here are the attacks to focus on. Yeah, that's why, because like when I first started, donations for alcohol, TOS. No, it's not donations to make me drink. It's donations that I could use for anything, potentially alcohol.
Look, the research commission's headquarters.
But yeah, like when I started my YouTube, I sat down with some people and I was like trying to figure out, I was like, hey, what do I want to put on here other than like, you know, my speedrunning content? And at the time that I started my YouTube, like Monster Hunter was 2 years old, World was 2 years old, and I was like, I mean, someone said like, oh, you should do weapon tutorials. I'm like, there are billions of weapon tutorials on YouTube. But they did have a good point. It's that sometimes one video will explain it better for one person versus another. Just gonna charge back? No. I mean, you can do whatever you need to. Hope it would show that number on streams. Hedge. Oh. Will there be another DLC for Monster Hunter World? No, most likely not. And like 99% not. World will most likely stop being supported after so many years. They're still releasing, you know, like fixes for the game, like the one that was today, which was very important to the speedrun and one that I was like hounding them to fix. And I'm really happy that they did. But as far as content updates, do not expect any. Yeah, the patch dropped like an hour and a half ago.
Quietly. Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
So we are using the patch. Like if World stays alive, well, so that's the nice thing about World is that there's still people that are getting into it, and there is a lot of content in the game that the game is still going to be living. Plus the fact that it is on PC and Rise will be on the Switch. Will be on the Switch. People will still play this game, right? Like people will still do stuff in this game. I'll still be speedrunning it most likely, because I do really enjoy this game. I also built a computer to play it, so. But yeah, it will be alive for a while. Don't just think that because there's another Monster Hunter game coming out that this one will completely die. There are still people that are actively playing 3U, 4U, Monster Hunter 1, Generations U. Like even the previous games are like living just perfectly fine, like with active communities. It's just about like knowing where to look for them, which Twitch is a really good place to do. What does the automatic sheath even do? Yeah, so if you stand still and you just don't do anything, it just sheaths your weapon. So like you could be like walking around, like walking towards the monster, and it'll just sheath it. Monster Hunter 1 has private servers. There are some people that set up private servers for it, but yeah, those are still active. And then because we have a decent emulation for 3U and 4U that also has internet connectivity, there are people that are actively playing those as well. No, auto cheat is the worst thing that they could have ever put in this game. Yeah, GU's living, and it's like the game that came out before World, and a lot of people play it. P3 and FU also have active online communities, yeah. Like, even Frontier did up until they just discontinued it. 3 was my first as well. Yeah, World won't die just because it's not getting new content. Like, those games haven't gotten new content in years. The controller's just not connecting. It's a heck of an audio desync. Cool.
Hey,
You all right?
let's go.
Okay.
Been really enjoying FU recently, even though it's extremely janky. Yeah, wish all the Fatalis fam,
Amazing, ain't it?
Fatalis fam came to World. I mean, yeah, but like, I think it's good right now.
Right here.
You just spilled beer on your keyboard? I've done that before, Bar. I did that on stream once. What was your first we went to GU to get the taste of the old world? Yeah.
You're the last to arrive.
Your dad owns 4U Gen and Tri. Technically, I own them now since he gave them to you. Oh, nice. Spilling beer is a sin? I mean, listen. Forgot my left hand can't pick up things. Put back a left hand.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
You
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh?
And World of Fatalis is pretty epic, yeah.
We're starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us.
I'll play 4U with friends again. Best
Talking about
MH
going
game,
after you.
in your opinion? Yeah. No, it was real good.
Well, that ends well.
Gig, do you have a Switch? I'm pretty sure you do, don't you?
Come on.
Catch you later.
You don't, but your sister does. I see.
I guess the name says it all.
Are you gonna try to play Rise?
People. The
You
stuff.
haven't gotten into the other 3 games you own? Well, I mean, I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion.
Got it all here. You've
She said I can
got
borrow it for Rise? Oh, nice.
scholars to do the research.
Used to play MH on PSP and could never beat Fatty. Was so happy I was able to in World. Hell yeah.
This place is the beating heart of the
She pre-ordered it for you already? Hell yeah.
Wait here a second.
That's actually awesome.
Commander, I found him.
Yeah, you just gotta gift stuff from Brim. Play the shit out of Rise, provided I like it, yeah. No, I mean, I'll probably play the shit out of it.
Welcome to Esther. Your reputations precede you.
The game's looking real good to me so far, so I'm excited.
I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your palico. This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic
Like how Johnny was trying to be all snarky, saying, like, it's called borrowing, Gig, and then Gig's literal next sentence, she's gonna let me borrow it. Does she add a Switch? Yeah.
This is the smithy. It's this way.
I mean, start saving up now, right? Like, not saying that, like, you can get it, you know, by March. I don't know what your financials are like. You know, start saving up little by little and get yourself there. I saved for 6 months to buy mine on release.
The old man
When they announced the Switch, I started saving money.
that was a long time ago. Me,
Could get a Diet Switch, a Switch Lite. Yeah, the only problem about the Switch Lite is that you can't stream with it.
never even been to the old world. Here's our smithy.
Your dad owns a Switch, you go there every 2 weeks. Oh, I see.
Armor. You'll be here a lot.
I'm scared I'm not gonna like its hunting horn. Oh, really, Observer?
Want to check it out?
Still waiting on PC 2 release. One day Computer 2 will be announced. It's 4 years old.
Get going.
Yeah, I think we're going on year 5.
I am so there.
It came out when I graduated, 2016.
This here's our canteen.
Yeah, 2016 or 2017. It's one of those.
Hey, over there.
Yeah, I remember because I was still living in Boynton Beach when it came out. I did the midnight release in Boynton. Xeno Switch Pro? Nope, not yet at least. There's a lot of talks about it, right? There's like a lot of questions. Yeah, I'm 26.
Right. We're calling for
One green pickle. Yee.
Yeah.
The way they describe the new song system makes its playstyle sound super spammy and repetitive, but also in a different way they might not have changed the song system at all. So who knows? It's super vague. Well, yeah, but that's like the thing is like we just don't have enough information yet.
We will find the missing link.
1994, yeah, yeet.
Start by
Right.
Yeah, Wolverine, it's pickle.
You know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Get off my lawn.
You two. You heard him. The fifth. All right. Dismiss.
Bagel is old? Wow, Gig, that hurts. I'll be saying that shit to you when you're 26. How about that?
over here.
Oh, I'm August. What day? 8th. 8/8/1994. That's my birth. You're 10 days older than me.
That equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits.
That's pretty funny.
Want to get going?
31's not old meat. Also, hi, homemade meat.
Handlers sort through the research commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Only just changed. I only just noticed you changed the split to word vomit. Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the run.
Time. Oh yeah. What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
Bony boy. Yo, David, how are you? And Legiana, yeah. Yeah, we changed Legiana too.
All right. Rule number our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of jackets. We ran into some
But time for quarter and midlife crisis yet, exactly. John Bagels Harris already decided on the quarter life crisis for him.
The commissions, they're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Want to get going?
Still at the hotel? Oh yeah. No, I'm good. Correct, Observer. They just shown a new trailer and that's it.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not.
Who is eating me?
Hey. You can gather honey and mix it.
But yeah, I mean that's not till summer 2021. I can wait.
Pack of Jagras.
There is not a list of them yet, Amori. I do plan on making one though. That is on the ever-growing list of things that I want to do,
Gathering items.
but I'm too lazy to do.
Weapon sheet.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Okay, they give red buff, and that was much faster.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy. Keep it together, okay?
Yeah, that was much faster. Holy crap.
Okay.
You gotta memorize your faves, exactly. What up, Marigold? Did you know that Breath of the Wild's character? Yeah, I saw that. Isn't that neat? I thought that was so cool. Dinner time? Enjoy dinner. Tell Mom I said hi, Gig. Well, that's a great way to make a lot of basic NPCs. It's like brilliant of them. Ooh, this was close. 1, 2, 3. Got it. I don't even know what that was from. To be honest, I was probably playing Witcher. That is probably a Witcher quote.
Good to see you. And listen up.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Yeah, we intentionally murdered 69. There was no living up to it. What's with all the butt quotes? Well, you know. All of the greatest men in history have been ass men. I'm just saying. All right, I'm gonna check this out really quick. All right, well that took 3 iron, so let's hope that was worth it. And doesn't stop me from being able to make the greaves later.
Hey there, partner. You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
Most of them are butts. It's simple science, exactly.
So don't worry about having to check 2 places. We're on the hunt.
Remember my D&D group having a bunch of no context quotes from our session. Sadly, don't remember much of them outside of forgetting the term for liftoff and going with up go instead. That's pretty good.
Our job is to cull a certain number of Kestodon.
Yeah. All the greatest men in history, all the greatest men in culture have been ass men.
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Be careful. Not bad.
Booty boys.
All right, let's look for another group.
He swears from an anime? Okay, so first of all, what you're thinking of is the opening sequence to Space Dandy, one of my absolute favorite television shows and animes of all time. It is literally the pilot episode and the opening scene for Space Dandy, where he argues why booty is the greatest thing ever. I am taking a quote from somewhere else that I, for the love of me, cannot remember, because they were talking about how Ben Franklin was an ass man. Nice.
Wraps up our work here. Wait,
Space Dandy is
come here. I
fantastic.
think I found something. Here. Look at those Kestodon.
But the opening scene to Space Dandy is very much that. Literally, the first 3 lines of Space Dandy are boobies, boobies, boobies. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna like this show. Watching Attack on Titan, final season.
Gotcha.
I'm not even watching any anime right now. I need to find something to watch though.
New assignment incoming.
I might watch Mando first because Turtle offered me his Disney Plus account so I could watch it. So I might watch Mando first. And then I might find an anime to watch, like not rewatch, to find an anime to watch, because usually what I do is just rewatch a bunch of stuff.
Monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, We need to keep finding
Permission to post something about Ben Franklin? Oh my goodness. Sure. I mean, is it Monka TOS? Or is it just like a paragraph? Oh, I don't know. Is there a mod here that can do that? Wolverine, can you make that a,
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the target camera. Monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance. The insect Glaive is a close-range weapon that lets you control.
oh, God. Just not the direction that I was holding. Why did that sound come so much later?
Watch out when a monster's in range. Better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
Oh, wrong direction.
Oh boy. Monsters are really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on. That's a piercing pot. Powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters. The weapon is losing its sharpness. Create some distance to use a whetstone.
Alright, not as good as the last one, but still fine. Yo, what up, VP Vizzy?
Back
How you?
report to the old man.
Pretty sure that happened in 2020, but, you know, semantics. Yeah, we had a bunch added like last stream. Started watching Dr. Stone. Kira keeps telling me that I would really like Dr. Stone, so I might try it soon. Oh, everything but two things. That was a really good menu. Want to use the insect blade glaive, the insect glaive, but not sure how. Could you help me? Yeah, I can kind of like show you some things to do, but I mean it won't be everything that you can do with the weapon. I'm just gonna be pretty much spamming the same thing over and over again to maximize my damage. Because unfortunately, it is like the best combo to do. But match buttons win game, not necessarily.
Maybe. Let's check it out.
I've copied word vomit 179. Now whenever Bagel says he isn't weird, I have something to combat with. I've never said I'm not weird. Watch Hunter x Hunter, you'll probably love it. Yeah, that's actually one that I want to. It's my favorite word vomit. Ooh, I really do like 127. I really do like 127. But I don't know. There's some good ones in there. I also have to go and snag the ones from Ellie's stream. Those are pretty good.
All right. There's our mark.
Yeah, if you want to find a good beginner tutorial, Vizzy, RX AREKKZ Gaming has really good beginner tutorials. Kind of teaches you the whole ins and the outs of the weapon, and like what everything does, but doesn't really like teach you like exactly how to use it, just like what all of the buttons do and how to get into certain combos and stuff. Okay, 134 is pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, RX AREKKZ. Also, hi, Sin. For GU, go to Gaijin Hunter then? Yeah, or go to RX. RX has really good GU ones too. Either of those
I see.
Monster Hunter creators.
Want to get going?
Must have reset? I did reset.
Set up.
I didn't capture Kulu, but I left the quest. So we won't make that mistake this time.
Resource center is.
too good to me. Don't let me down.
Right now, we're okay. Let's get this expedition underway. Meet me
Yo,
at the
Pro Cow,
gate.
how are you?
For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand.
Somebody banged turtle for me. Type exclamation turtle now.
Incentive to explore, right?
Yeah, Kulu lived. Kulu was literally limping, and I captured him, and he lived. And I left the expedition. So apparently, in programmer lingo, exclamation is also known as bang. So that's where that came from. Now I just say exclamation because everyone looks at me like I'm crazy whenever I say that.
If I get to the campsite first,
No,
we're
Anjanath.
lost. Open up your map.
Let's get to Astera and go. You go on an expedition to get full armor weapons so you can fight the boss monster. Not necessarily. We get to use the OP defender gear, so you just kind of like use this in shell scripts and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. So like that was lingo that I picked up from another streamer, and then everyone was like, "What do you mean bang? It's bang turtle." My search instant Glaive tutorial, I was will always use his tutorials for weapons. I think they're really good. They're really in depth. I personally like them. Nope, I used RX's tutorials to learn how to play for you and Genu, actually. Well, Generations. I also really liked during For You and Generations the mix set Mondays. I mean, you can have that opinion, Lily. No one's going to try to force you to change it. RX's GU tutorials are more straightforward and to the point. Gaijin goes into like motion values and stuff for each attack, and I don't really need to know that if I'm just learning a weapon. Gaijin also better outlines what each style does for each weapon, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, like both of them have equally successful tutorials for like different skill levels. Because like Gaijin's was definitely more aimed towards people that have played Monster Hunter before and were looking to either like optimize their play or understand weapon mechanics. Because he literally spent hours farming that information. Like he spent hundreds of hours farming that information to include in that video. He's like one of the only content creators that actually included motion values for GU.
Return to base from an expedition.
Whereas RX is just like making it for literal like beginners.
Switch to the world map. Then select a
I appreciate that lurk, Johnny.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to. You can switch to your slinger while aiming your weapon.
Hello, hit the leg. Thank you.
Monster stop. Hit it with your claw.
Okay, I'll take it. I am not controlling this nearly as well as I did last time. I like how he turned around as I flashed him.
Let's report our findings to everyone.
Nice job.
That was annoying. 100% juked it.
Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
I don't know, typos maybe? We capped it. It's been captured.
Magnifique. Don't let me down.
I actually captured it this time. Just wasted 2 flash pods because of it, though. Yeah, I think we'll get a new peeb. I'm banking on a new peeb tonight, honestly.
Done well. We're the ones to get it done.
It's the Kuliaku roundabout trademark.
You better come see me.
step on me, please. I can't get over that. I think it's so funny.
Hey there, partner.
I don't even know what that means, bystander. All right, only up 3. Am I short for somewhere else? I might be. Well, thank you for contributing to the Iron Break Community Challenge.
If you're clever, you can use the
Hey, game, I've had Anjanath on the past 4 runs. Can I not have it this time? Cool, thanks. Appreciate you. Hit by that one.
You drop some slinger ammo. Monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
May 1st, Pog. That is the first real pod.
An angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening. You can move around while burning through the monster, but it'll burn through your stamina.
And that's the second real pod. Nice. Nice!
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Matrix.
Nice. Session was pretty fun. On every occasion, I probably remember asked, what do I know about that? For example, fog appears. It gets hard to see as you traverse the forest. Yeah, but what do I know about fog? And more importantly, what do I know about that pine tree? Oh, Lord in heaven. I'd get annoyed with that so fast if I was the DM. Delay between trank bombs always gives you anxiety. Yeah. That's why there's like a little strategy that you can do. It's pre-tranking.
All right, it's time to begin.
Where you can trank it first and then cap it, and then you have some time to hit the monster if it's not in cap range. That's usually what I do when you know, I don't know if it's actually capture ready. No, Lely, not that. Not that at all. Welcome back, Gig. Missed you. It's like entirely unprovoked.
Okay. Got it?
Yeah, of course I missed you, Gig.
We've waited this long to get out.
Sounds fake. What?
Piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
We'll see you when you. We'll see you when you get back, Sam.
One thing's for sure. The environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the wild
It's not always necessarily a good thing, though, Lely.
dry land and swamps. We which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
Attempt to be a little more selective.
Hey, look!
Only playing World War watching me. Aw.
The water
I feel honored.
filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great.
Think is hard? Wait.
Uphill now.
I need to buy some bagels this weekend. I'm very hungry. I bought bagels yesterday and eggs and Munster cheese. I'm using all of that to make like breakfast sandwiches,
Look at
like
that
a
insect. Is that some type of beetle?
like a toasted everything bagel with like a little mayo on it, Munster cheese, and 2 fried eggs.
Excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned
So
to
good.
the fruit scattered throughout the area.
So good.
Helps retain moisture.
Something about a runny yolk on a sandwich. I don't know, man. We nom in the bagel? No. Not the bagel and bagel. Usually have a bagel sandwich for breakfast every morning. Egg, bacon, hash browns, and cheese. It sounds so good. See, like the bacon and hash browns sounds like a lot of effort, so I don't do that. I just do like 2 fried eggs and a piece of cheese.
We made it. Can we have a break now?
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
Try Japanese mayo. That shit. That shit
Well,
is actually pretty damn good. I don't even like mayo. What makes it different? I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure I've had Japanese mayo before, but I don't think I've like bought like a thing of Japanese mayo.
so heavy.
Belgian mayo is godlike. I don't think I can get that in the States. Or like a sauce and a goop. I see. Love mayo. Mayo's great. yeah, I was with you. A bagel Rito? I've never heard of that. Vienna sausages dipped in mayo? Oh god, I couldn't do that. Sriracha mayo? That sounds pretty good. Food lube. Ew.
In times like these, it is
Sweet in a good way. Oh, I see, I see.
and run for your life.
I mean, like, I would even say that, like, regular mayo is pretty sweet.
You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind
Just
of
drink
oil
mustard?
extractor.
Oh, I don't want to drink mustard. That sounds icky. Eee, dill pickles. No thanks. Not a fan of dill pickles. I like garlic pickles, not dill pickles. Or like the butter pickles. Blech.
Now, run!
Made using only the yolks and rice wine vinegar. Oh, I see. Okay. Mayo's just food lube. Change them. You're not wrong. Here in Texas, the Einstein Bros offer a bagel Rito for the holidays. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I should check the Einsteins next to my house, see if they have that. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a Einsteins. I think it's a... Is it an Einsteins or is it Brooklyn Water? I think it's an Einsteins. Mayonnaise and omelets is a game changer. I don't know if I like that. It sounds like too wet. Mayonnaise with egg is like eating multiple egg. Well, I mean, like, mayonnaise has egg whites in it,
Hell hath no fury like a Rathian scorn.
right? Like, it's egg whites.
Like any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data. Hunter, I could...
Oh, it's yolks? It's separated yolks. Oh, I thought it was separated whites. Never mind, I take it all back. Blended chimkin sauce. I'm no culinary master. Eggs Benedict's just eggs with the sauce. Well, that's hollandaise, not mayo. Is hollandaise a type of mayo? Is that why it's called hollandaise, like mayonnaise? Am I learning something? Am I learning something new today?
Yes, it certainly seems to exceed the measurements in all the guild's writings.
I wonder, how many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
I see, I see. I'm learning, guys. Look at me. I'm doing it. Also from Holland. I mean, like, I would say culinary cooking is present pretty much everywhere, Lily. Everywhere likes to cook.
Thought we'd never get here.
Look at it. Glorious.
He's doing the thing, learning.
What a
Egg yolks, lemon, butter, a little cayenne, and salt. Oh, I see, I see.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Cooking is pretty epic. Eh.
You've done a fine job, Hunter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see what kind of present.
I'm getting hungry. I just ate. Help. Me too. I had sweet potato fries and a burger. Leftovers from last night. But yeah, like I'm already getting hungry. I blame the caffeine.
Look over there. Another clue.
Sweet pot fries.
Eureka!
What if we took this piece of meat and made it warmer? I know, right? Could you imagine? Then cooking was made. You learn to ignore that and drink coffee instead. Ayo, guess what I'm doing? Kale soup. That's different. I'm also in the mood for food. It's medicine time. Hog. The muffin was moldy. Sag. You just had taco wraps? Sounds pretty good.
Come on.
For bitter ballin' with mustard? I don't even know what that is. Johnny! Thank you so much!
The scholars are still in danger. We have to take down that barrel. Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
This is really hard trying to hit the hands and do this. Ow. First pod. It's gotta be close right here. Yep.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat.
No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't be able to move.
You're actually kidding. You have got to be kidding me. I got hit once and I was KO'd.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances
Controller's just disconnecting again.
that's to recuperate.
Still save time. That would have been a huge time save. You've got to be actually joking. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slab.
That is so dumb. I got hit once. 40-second time loss. Truly a bear off moment. What up, Chris? Can I get a shout out for Twas by Design? I'm going and gathering extra stuff now. Screw this. I'm going on an adventure. Actually, that's the best way to go. This way, probably. I got really confused because the announcement thing in the Discord said insect glaive hunts. I didn't realize it was speedrun. Oh, yeah. No, I typoed the living hell out of the schedule this week. Just ignore that. The controller is disconnecting, like, every other input now. It's really weird. I had to reset once already because I didn't capture a limping Kulu that was already limping. Yeah, Nuggy, it KO'd me before I could cap it. It KO'd me. It was really annoying.
Oh, hey.
Dude, I don't understand what's going. Like, I literally am just looking at it and it's disconnecting.
Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
Medi, thank you for that posture check. Yes, that's what it was. Good spine, good run. Good spine, good time. Exactly.
Are you part of the Fifth Fleet? Then that means the Elders is upon us again.
Big Burrito was a disappointment. It was like a parody of a Hot Pocket. Oh no, just a glorified Hot Pocket. It was a bagel Hot Pocket with egg, cheese, sprinkle jalapeno, and turkey sausage. Ew.
Of the first.
Unscrimp yourself. I did.
Might I trouble you to share your tale with me? Let's find a suitable place.
I thought Johnny was lurking. He back? Oh, he is. Dude, it hit me once and I got so dumb. Stupid stun. Bar! Thank you so much. Here's some money for a new cable to plug your controller in because he clearly needs. Alright. I'll do it right now then. I'll order it right now. So you know that money is going to a good use.
Are you tracking them?
Bar, thank you. I really do appreciate that. You've been incredibly generous tonight. USB cable.
It seems so easy. Follow the trail.
Here's a 5-foot long micro USB. That's exactly what I need.
Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby, you will find my camp.
I'll receive it Thursday.
To you and the others, please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force can.
All right, I bought it.
And I intend to see where it takes me.
Purchased. I would show you, but it has my full name and address on it.
Then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
No, new controller's like $60. These things are so expensive now. Tell us where you live. Florida. Sabi, I love Dimitri from Three Houses so much. I get so attracted to fiction characters. Fire Emblem makes it very easy.
Who I think it was?
It's Jal Daigle, correct? Yes. Yeah. 40-second time loss. Just look up Bagel in the Miami phone book. You think I live in Miami. I've tricked them.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Mine insect glaive main? No. I'm very bad at this weapon. But usually speedrunning with them makes like helps me learn them. Yo, what up, textbook? Don't confuse him with the other guy, Bal Jagle, correct? Yeah. That guy canonically sucks. Just look at where Florida Man lives. Oh no, they'll take you to my father's address. Yeah. Dimitri's such a good character and he's gorgeous.
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail. Our mini canteen here serves food
I'm not-
to give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
Paying attention. I'm not Florida Man. My father is Florida Man. And we can ask your dad where you live. Shit. They're figuring it out.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating.
You're a Florida guy. I'm not Florida anything.
Oh yeah.
Just the son of Florida Man. Florida son. No, that's a magazine that's here or something, like a newspaper. The Florida Sun. Oklahoma, Pog. Oklahoma man. All right, what's the stereotype that Oklahoma man is, right? Because like Florida man's like living out in a swamp, wrestling alligators, is like a full-on like hillbilly, right? What's Oklahoma man stereotype? I'm Edinburgh boy. Make you a California beach boy, which is no. It's hard to tell. It's random. Fair. What is the flavor of Florida bagels? Oh, Edinburgh. Not Berg. Alright, well. Burra. You're Eiffel, dude?
New target. New target. Take that turret.
Yay, the 1 in 5.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, now we're just missing claws.
You've been hit with water blight. That's gonna put a damper on your stamina recovery.
That's a thorn pot, a powerful type of slinger. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't have enough stamina because of water blight. Oh, there we go. Are you kidding me? I can't, like, I'm just not lining up against it right. Imagine just being a complete anus of a monster. Still need one more pod. Man, 40 seconds. That should have been a time save. It was a really bad start to the script because it did the bad thing, and I got water blighted, and then I just played terribly. Yo, Power Star, how are you? I have an idea. Geratotus is water blight Ganon. Truth. I'm also a bit Pepega. Yeah, no, that was awful. Oh, that's true. 40 seconds from Baroth. All right, time save. We saved 0.1 second.
Gather round,
You are 100% correct, Gig. Yeah, we lost 40 seconds to Baroth, not to Stinky Fish.
try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Geratotus, Lavasieth, Kushala, and Zenogre. Doing good. I'm glad. Glad you're doing good.
Before we we send the hunt engine after?
You're right, but be careful.
Command Hunter, I could use.
Another thing, that troubling report we received.
Oh, Jackie, be talking sports ball? Oh yeah, I know nothing about that.
Everyone dismissed.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say.
Yeah, no, Greenspeed, there is definitely logic in the way that, like, splitting at the end of the quest. I just got used to doing it at the end of the monster because when I was tracking my time saves, that was the only way that I could, like, logically, like, make sense to it for myself.
Our next assignment is to hunt a
Fuck today, crafty mood.
should be able to find an ancient
I'm
forest.
sorry you today was shitty. What's a what? I don't even know how to say that, Twas.
Hey, partner.
Oh, what's a sport?
In order to use
It took me a second. I'm fucking dumb or tired or both.
they're used just like any regular
What's a
item, but their
sport?
effects only last for a limited amount of
The hyphen's what ruined me.
Stops working, don't worry. It'll
It's like a video game with less video? Yeah, something like that. Sport.
You can use scatter nut as slinger ammo. It's good for staggering monsters.
Yeah, no, I messed up the schedule, crafty. Like, I 100%. It was supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I messed that one up, like, royally. I made a correction in the announcements, and I corrected it on Twitter. But it was actually both, yeah. It was like, it was the terms together. Was he out the worst monster, closely followed by Mudfish? Probably. Fourth MR Cool's dead? Crabrave? Hell yeah. This is actually going to be a fun fight. I actually really like using IG against Toby. Fake. Real. And real.
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
Nice. 103 off of a 58. Yeah, that's on pace. I just saw a really exciting rumor about Ocarina of Time HD remake coming to Switch. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, there was one for the 3DS. No, yeah, it was a port to 3DS.
You're just the awesomest.
Hunters of the 5th.
Is it going to be like... Yeah, because you said HD, so it's going to be an HD remake like Wind Waker was. We need another Gen 5 Pokemon game. Can we get Gen 4 remakes first?
All right. Oops.
Gen 4 has some questions.
Time to wrap up defending the base.
Amori, thank you for that hydrate. I ran out of coffee. I will have to go get a water here shortly.
We got this.
Yo, Miracle. Normal Pokemon game, please? Wait, what? Why not? Guess what? Chicken butt. Blastoise, best water Pokemon? I'd like to introduce you to Swampert.
Our #1 priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath.
We've just been misbehaving in what way?
That's the way it
I'll go
works in
run.
the new world.
Feels good. When they're bringing Silent Hill to the Switch, I won't play it if they do. Sounds like a spooky game. With modern QOL for breeding and IV is a good Battle Frontier and Megas as the primary gimmick. That's all I want. Well, we'll never see Megas ever again. Baby Shark has hit 7.6 million views. Monka. I messed up my schedule, Crafty. It was supposed to be today. It was supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. What did I say? I said billion. I said 7.6 billion. Is this a second Pokemon Snap game? Yeah, right? I'm excited about that. Jump is literally the worst thing that it could do. Go to sleep. I was about to go over to the ledge, and I was like, wait a second, I'm Insect Glaive.
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up. That's a bomb pod. A powerful type of slinger ammo that can do some serious damage. Monsters are running away. Scout flights are dying. They're moving right to it.
Controllers just disconnecting. Yep, cool. No, cool, really cool. Dumb, man. Absolutely stupid. I don't get it. Hey, can you get your head out of the wall? Thanks.
Look, the monster's almost done. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
So stupid, man.
Good work. Now that the base is secure, we can focus our attention towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
It's on your end. Green. Appreciate that lurk, Wolverine. I hit it earlier, Crafty. That was the second one. 110 puts me at about a 127, 7-minute split there. I probably lost a minute on that one, but we'll see. We'll see here. I barely move the controller and it disconnects. It bothers me so much, man.
Gather round, people. All are
I have to wait for cutscene, Amori, but yes. I will.
Run through our hunters will run. We've built two big.
Oh, DC is a handicap. The universe just balancing. Homeboy is too good. Better DC his controller. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually talked about this on stream before, but like when I was younger, I had to do anger management. So like every now and then, like I'll like hit one of those moments. I just gotta like take a second. So like in that moment right there, I really had to like. Yeah, Trex. I knew. Is it T-Rex dog or is it Trex dog? I don't think I've ever asked. But I had to reset a run because I thought I captured the Kulu and then I didn't.
The big moment is finally here.
Sounds familiar? Yeah.
Storm here.
I think like literally every human being in the world can benefit from a little anger management therapy. But I had it when I was in middle school, right? Because I was like real bad in middle school, like acting out and stuff like that. So they sent me to anger management. And the things that I learned in anger management there, I still use today. All right, let me go get a water. I'll be right back. Trex and not T-Rex is how you say it. Okay, cool. Trex it is. I like Trex more too.
Quite a sight.
Just wait till we're finished.
Soon, I hope.
The second fleet always delivers.
This is gonna work.
Chief. Commander.
So,
We'll get it ready by morning. I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do. The operation will commence at daybreak.
All right. Amori, thank you for that hydrate and single-handedly keeping me moist.
By next moonrise, Zora will be in.
Couldn't pronounce certain letter combinations. Oh, yeah, you did speech therapy. Closest you had was autism shit, although I was able to read at a uni level in 7th grade. Look at you. You probably read better than I do. Sky! Just unlock Plesioth and GU. Good luck, have fun. Hair reveal. I've done it like twice. Yeah, Plesioth was always a problem monster for me. Done it more than twice already, probably. Get to your post now. Oh yeah, the shirt. Turtle got me this shirt. It's eat, sleep, wiggle, repeat. Such a good shirt.
Use the cannons and ballistae. Wear the beast down.
Again, I thought the hat was surgically attached. We had it removed last week. Greenest split of the run. God, I hope so. I hope it's gold. Yeah, what up, Dragon Hunter? Oh wait, you said greatest. I read greenest. Can we get the wiggle emote from the Discord on BTTV? Yeah, I can put it on here.
Now, hammer it with all you've got. We need to wear it down.
Yeah, I want to add that. I want to add bird up. Pay with money. Greatest, but greenest too. Yeah.
It's broken loose.
Oh, I was just really behind. It's not like what I did. It's just I was already behind, so I just got even more behind. It still doesn't work, huh?
Now.
Follow wage work. Did I accidentally turn it off? Try it again. Yeah, I don't know. No, that's because of because I split. I skipped Amolga and Angry Barney. That's why it says 30 minutes, because it's adding all three of those. I am paying attention to the run. Gotta make y'all sweat a little bit.
Proceed with caution.
It's really weird that that's not working. Maybe I'll remake it. Can you guys try other commands? Is it just follow age? Oh, maybe the Twitch API doesn't work anymore. Can like someone like try like exclamation dead? Yeah, that might be because of Twitch API. It should still be outputting something though, which is weird. Socials didn't work. Why not? Are only like half of them working? What's happening? Oh, there it goes. Oh, you just spelt it wrong? What's happening?
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
Yo, Nugget Ninja, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, follow age is just broken. One of the requirements for this quest is 3 staggers and a certain amount of damage, but how many ballista and cannons exactly? The 2 full cannons, and I think it's only like 2 ballista shots after that. So 10 cannonballs and like only 2 ballista shots. But I do the first 5 cannons, then I do 7 shots to the chest. I restock up on ballista, I do the second cannon, and then I do 10 shots to the chest. But you want to save in the second set of shots, you want to save the last one, like you want to save a shot for the stagger. So I usually like hold on to like 2 or 3 ballista. Ooh, I need one more large bone. I usually hold on to like 2 or 3 ballista until I know it's out of its animation and it can be staggered. Blame Kira for breaking it? Yeah, it's probably her fault.
Run its back, old man! Give us some orders!
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points. So if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma.
The ballista shots are almost entirely for staggers, because you shoot the first set, so like Zora will stagger on the 4th cannonball and then the 5th one hits, and then you shoot 7 at the chest, which builds up the next stagger, right? Because it's 40 times 7, so what's 4 times 7? So 7 is 14, 40 is 28, so it's 280 damage, plus the 150 from the first cannon. So that builds up the second stagger, which you get on the first cannon of the on the first cannonball of the second cannon shot, and then the next 4 cannons hit, so it's 600 damage, which it's primed for a stagger at that point, which you just need to wait for it to get out of the animation, hit it once, and then it staggers. But I shoot it a couple times. I didn't do anything. New to Monster Hunter, what are you speedrunning exactly? So we are doing a any percent speedrun, right? Like, you know, like you see like any percent like Kingdom Hearts, like you're trying to get to the end credits, like any percent like Mario, you're just trying to like beat the game. We're getting to the base game credits, right? So not Iceborne, but the original release of the game. So it's a speedrun from a brand new file to the last monster of the base game, which is the last monster before the credits. So provided you get the 3 staggers, you've done enough damage guaranteed. Yeah, with the 3 staggers and then breaking these, like, yes. You pretty much get it all. Yeah. It's really hard not to deal enough damage. I'm pretty sure it's the 5 cannonballs and 2 ballista, but like as long as you just hit all 5 cannons, which if you do the setup right, you do, and then just shoot some extra ballista, which if you just do my script, like, you get it. Like you're pretty much good. I should be able to watch the credits without defeating the baby before. If only. Sorry, didn't listen, too busy sleeping. Yeah, it's snoring after us. Math time. I haven't used like the damage overlay for this to see exactly how it works, but it's add is on a cooldown. Like if a command doesn't work, it's usually because it's on a cooldown. But follow H for some reason just isn't working. More nap time, yes. I'm literally holding right and it's just not going right. Man, I miss my old speedrun controller, the one that has a broken trigger. I'm gonna check to see if they changed the API. It's definitely possible if the API changed, and so the command is like trying to work, but it won't output anything because the Twitch API is different now. So I'll double check it later. What does this give me? Probably like something. Oh, it gives me red. Let's go. No, add it was just because add was on cooldown. It has a minute cooldown. Like whenever we make a command, it always puts it on a minute cooldown, which I usually take off. It's pretty. No, it should be. That's pretty red. Pretty red, not pretty rad. Damn, ZM's just killing the ever-living shit out of Cool. I want Kiara Ice LS. Well, at least now with Fatalis gear, it's pretty easy to solo it, and pretty fast too. 22 dead Fatalis on your belt, Pog. Funky dance time. When's the monster with the golden finger? Kulv? We don't fight Kulv in the speedrun. Yeah, I don't know why follow age isn't working. That's weird. Very, very weird. Oh, someone do exclamation D20. Nice gig. Ooh, Arctic, I'm sorry. Yeah, I set that one up like a while ago. Rolled a 5 too. You missed the monster. Yep, you did.
Zora Magdaros has reached the second barrier.
All right, let's restrain this beast.
Oh, I guess I should do it. You can't do that, Lily. You can only do D20. You like, I would have to set up a bot if I wanted to do like mathematics with it. I should probably do like target username rolled A. Oh, it does say that. Okay. Okay, so then the target username still works. Maybe it's the rest of the API that doesn't do it.
Ready your binders. Fire.
That's a hit. We've restrained it.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that's right. The API changed. Yep. Okay, cool.
Oh no. Hunters, you need to get up onto Zora Magdaros' shell right now.
All right, so maybe I know why follow age stopped working. I'll check it out later though.
Zora Magdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, onto Zora's back now.
Ballista team, acknowledged. On it.
Careful there, partner. That was the mysterious black monster with the carrot back. The one that left those scars.
Go play more Wimcher? Yeah, do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, save some time. If you roll 20, can you join the mod team? No. That was a late split, but I don't care.
Back in position now. Aim. Fire.
I think I've unleashed inner demons with this. I might have to put a cooldown on it. No way, Ash! No! No!
He's from the first. Master.
Ah, yes, a 1.
No way.
Crispy Chad with the spiciest number, the best luck number. Rolling 1 in DSA is amazing though. We're playing 5e here. Alright, cool, that works. I'm turning it off now. I love you guys, but I also don't want it spam for the rest of the time. But that's actually a test because I have a an idea that I want to try in the future. Yep, it's dead now. I turned it off. Crafty. I have an idea that I want to try in the future, so I needed to make sure that actually worked. Now, I have a thing that I'm trying to like. I'm trying to make it, but I don't know how I want to quite do it yet. But I'll just leave it like this. I'll tell you what the title is. It's called Chat Plays D&D. Yeah, so I have, it's an idea right now.
All
But I'm trying to find out the best way to implement it.
That fissure.
There's no point. We exhausted our... Even if we... There's no way...
Then what should we do?
We'll have to send a ship.
But with the sky...
It doesn't matter. We should send
Best idea ever, yeah. But Twitch is giving us a lot of like resources along along the lines of like predictions and voting. So I'm trying to like come up with ways to let you like to like make a story that you guys could essentially pilot, right? Like the player is chat. And then like you guys could do like redemptions to roll the next d20, and then I could like permit you to roll the next d20.
Great.
And stuff like that. And so
Let's start by finding a way.
yeah, I'm kind of playing around with the idea. It would definitely be more narrative based. So it'd be more like about decision making and kind of like leading the decisions of the protagonist. Instead of like combat oriented, but there would still be like D&D aspects. It probably wouldn't be running like 5e, but probably more closer to like Monster of the Week. Someone had a miscliff had made chat play Pokemon. Yeah, similarly. But like I would more so like present options in the situations, and then you guys would vote for like those options. And then use channel point redemptions and other stuff to make like hard moves and stuff like that. But I want to find a good way to do it, right? Like I'm trying to like theorize it and play around with it and like make a story that would make it easy to do like a story-based narrative around it. Never played D&D, but I'm here for this. Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be D&D. Gotta go? All right, we'll see you, Lily.
Race you down there.
But it was an idea that I had like last year, and I'm still kind of like thinking about it, right? Because like a lot of people here have showed interest in D&D, and I think it'd be a really interesting medium to try.
This way.
And realistically, I'd probably make a second channel to do it. Like a once a week thing. Try to come up with a good plot for a Starfinder game, TBH. I want to do something with dragons for sure. I have a really nice pick that serves as the primary inspiration, but coming up with plots is hard. Yeah, whenever I go and like make a campaign, I try to like identify the overarching theme and where I want the things to go, and then come up with things in between. Not every adventure has to be relevant. Things can be like side quests. I try to like look at it as, you know, like playing a video game. Like playing The Witcher really helped with how I DM games, and like how I identify the like what's main plot and what's side plot. Because there's no reason to give like side hooks, right? Because side hooks are like the best way to keep players interested in their adventure hooks, right? Because it may not be relevant to the main story, but maybe it's relevant to a side plot right now. But I'm starting to think about another take on this, which is character arcs. That might be the next way that I go with DMing, is identifying a character arc rather than a story arc. So like a player can see that their story is relevant to the plot because the entire part of the story is about them. I heard D&D. Johnny, we're talking D&D now. I brought up D&D. It's my fault. I played D&D once, and it was fun until it was my turn to be Dungeon Master, and I didn't plan because I didn't even know, that I was going to play D&D that day, and haven't played since. See, that's not good, right? Like when people go like, okay, it's your turn to DM, because like you need to want to DM, right? You can't just like DM. We finally good play? Are my dreams coming true? I was talking about a concept that I've been playing around with and trying to find a good way to implement, but it's called Chat Plays D&D. Nessie! Is there a mod here that can give me a shout out for the beautiful and wonderful Nessie? Nessie, have you ever played D&D? Gonna lurk for like 10 minutes. We'll be back. All right, no problem. Thank you, Gig. That sounds dope. Yeah. I was gonna use like the Twitch integration stuff to like put up like polls or predictions, and like set up, you know, commands that need to be given permission to roll and stuff like that. Mods are asleep. Oh wait, no, Gig's here. Gig's always here.
Hey, partner.
Would it be like everybody rolls a d20 and it averages out? No. It would be like I would have everything would be run off of channel point redemptions. Most everything would be run off of channel point redemptions. So it would be like you could use your points to vote on a decision. It'd be like, do we go left or do we go right? And so there would be a pull up, go left or go right, and then you can use your channel points to influence that decision. And then it would be like you could use your points to roll the next d20, right? Yeah, it'd be like a choose your own adventure book, exactly. So I wanted it to be more narrative based, and that's what it would be. It would be very much like a choose your own adventure. But I am struggling because and like this is the way that I look at like a lot of D&D content on the internet. I am a middle class, mid-20s white male. So when it comes to writing for me, I have a very narrow perspective. I don't want to be writing this solely on my own. I want input from like other people that I know that are good DMs and good storytellers and have other perspectives on life that could be consultants with me on this, because even in my DMing experience in like friend groups, I have done things that are not like you know, everyone friendly, right? Like I've made mistakes in my DMing and made people uncomfortable, and I've done things that weren't necessarily good, like story narratives, and kind of came out like a little monk of TOS, and that just kind of happens when you go off the cuff. This would not be an off the cuff kind of thing, and that's how I've always kind of DM'd, is off the cuff, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But it's not a story that I'm writing yet. It's just something that I'm thinking about for right now. Yeah, it's because I'm putting myself in a media out for anyone on the internet to ingest, and I have to be considerate, and I want to be considerate, right? Like I listen to a lot of Adventure Zone, and I've been listening to Matt Mercer and that group, Vox Machina. Like I've been like trying to digest, consume. I've been trying to educate myself on like what are the appropriate ways to do that, and like what are fun and like interesting adventure hooks, and like how can I keep people entertained in this even though they aren't playing. But in this case, I want like it is like you guys are playing, right? But it's a concept at this point. It's nothing that I have like set in stone. I might try to do like a pilot of it once, make like a small like little adventure and do a pilot of it here before I go full swing of it. But yeah, I haven't been able to find anything like it either, to be honest. We're always gonna get people that feel uncomfortable or offended, whatnot. If you're having fun with the audience will follow suit. Yeah. What's the visual for it? That's the thing. It's gonna be narrative based. So I might not have much visuals, but I might, you know, honestly, I might talk to like one of my friends, and the person that makes my emotes, Fluffy, is a great artist. I might talk to him about making some scenes and kind of putting some stuff together. Obviously, you know, pay him to do it, but I hadn't really thought that far into it yet. Because right now, what I want to focus on is like the meat and potatoes of what it actually is, and then just like sit up here as a DM and tell a story, and just kind of start there. Didn't dodge. Oh my goodness, that wind pressure hit me as I landed on the ground. How annoying. Yeah, just like the adventure books. I have been wind pressured 4 times in a row. I need this. It has one of the highest DPS, yeah. I can do ground combos too, but the only like ground combo that's actually worth a damn is this right here. But like actually hitting a weak zone is really hard. And the fact that you can follow it up, like, afterwards. First pod. Yo, what up, legit? I'm gonna dodge out of this. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna get ready to flash it. Because it just de-aggroed from me, and I don't want it, like, to leave while I'm trying to cap it. Nice. That was just, like, good paying attention and playing around things the appropriate way. Yeah, there's a lot of time save. IG can be a fast weapon, so there's a lot of time save here. Nasty, thank you for contributing to the Iron Bread Community Challenge. I'm considering taking some ideas from Gnosticism, like what a lot of JRPGs do, but I do know it can be a little offensive considering the origins of Gnosticism and the fact that it's considered hearsay by early Christian leaders. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what your intent with it is, right? Like, it's okay to be daring, it's okay to be, like, you know, offensive if it's making a point, right? Like, your narrative can be about racism if it isn't, like, just, you know, blatantly offensive, but more so, like, hard and edgy. But I don't have that perspective. I don't know how to balance that out. I am a white middle-class male. I have no experience with that. I wouldn't be able to do it. I just found out a production supervisor is antagonizing one of your QA techs just for doing his job. And he's about to find out what happens when you poke the hornet's nest. An angry Brim is scary as hell. Go get him.
Very well.
Depends on your group too. I know my group is fine with a lot of stuff. How they go full on anime and an otherwise serious campaign, like the whole girl falls on boy trope. Yeah, I mean, like when you're playing with like a group of friends or like a small group of people, you can be transparent like that. Like with my group, I've made some mistakes and like I've had players come up and like, hey, like, you know, I just want to make sure that you understand that I wasn't necessarily comfortable with that, and this is why. And I appreciate that kind of feedback, right? But when I want to make a game that like anyone on the internet should be able to be like comfortable and come here and enjoy, it can kind of I could make a mistake, right? And I want that kind of consultant. How's the run going? We're 4 minutes ahead, and I'm talking about a D&D thing that I want to do eventually. But what I need to focus on right now is actually like prepping my the game that I'm actually, you know, running. Go to lurk? No problem, Nessie. Enjoy lurk. Brim when the anger hits. Just such good emotes. Disappointed that no one did exclamation burn. Oh, there it is. Just save your channel points so when it comes, I can make chat's character dumb as hell. So that's the thing too, is that right now I would do a pilot on this channel, and I would most likely refund all of the points back so that everyone would have like the points to continue doing it and the points for this channel. Eventually, what I would end up doing though is making a secondary channel for it and doing a and doing kind of like a preface, not eulogy. What's the thing that comes in the beginning of the book? A preface. There's another word for it. Starts with an E. Is that the thing at the beginning of the book? Prologue, thank you. I'd probably be doing a prologue to the campaign, where I spend like a few hours talking about it so people could be in the chat and like gaining channel points. Oh crap, no, I'd have to get that channel to affiliate first. I just realized that. So then maybe I would probably do it with I'd probably do it with a third-party channel point system first then, so I could test it with, that's actually a good idea. I'd do it with a third-party channel point system first, so I could test it with channel points, oh god, and then once I unlock like real channel points, we can do that. I don't care what part I hit, I just want the slinger. That was very risky. What's he doing? Get out of the air. Sad rave. What? How did that hit me? Dude. This thing. Yo, Gian, how are you? Like, it's just... And now it's de-aggroing, cool. And now it's going up. What the fuck? I've gotten some of the worst, like, monster RNG in this entire run. Like, it's just, it literally ran into this area twice and I was trying to pull it out. First pod. Clogger. Just got an update. What's new? They fixed the deliveries bug in offline mode. That's it. That's all they did. So I'm happy about it. Most of the internet doesn't know what the fuck happened. It also went to, like, the worst possible camp. Or, like, the worst possible area. We're gonna lose some time here, which kind of sucks.
Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
Oh, that's right. I had an extra because... Yeah, because I didn't capture one monster, so, okay. Yeah, they know that they released a patch just to fix that, so you know I was happy. Yeah, there was a bug with delivery quests. You wouldn't be able to complete them if you were in offline mode, so they fixed that.
Hey, partner, how about we head back to the research
I made a really big post about it on Twitter. So yeah, like in the speedrun, you wouldn't be able to you wouldn't be able to what's it called?
Have we met?
Unlock Camp 17.
Sorry, I forgot.
That's fairly problem I see with it is that people being mad if they lose points when you move over unless you write it in the into the story somehow. Oh no, like I would for the beginning of it until like that channel would get affiliate, right? Like the way that I'm thinking about it is that I would give like chat points to use, not like let them accumulate points, right? Like you'd still naturally accumulate points, but literally at the beginning of every stream just like give all the entire chat like 5,000 points to use, right? And then like set up like votes and stuff like that, and like redemptions with them, like ways to spend them and stuff, using that until the channel got affiliate, and then we had to unlock channel points, and then kind of, you know, do some different stuff.
I'll see what I can find.
The only problem is like right now we can't gift channel points, and I know why, which is really stupid. It's because you can use channel points to boost streams, which if they didn't implement that, then we would have been able to do it no problem. But the only people that get that option are people that are under like 10 viewers. How go run? Run go how? We're 4 minutes ahead. We lost a little time on that Rotobahn because it was dumb. But that Rotobahn was going really good until it started just like running away. Really obnoxious.
Now is the time.
Probably check to see if I can upgrade the bug again. On the next upgrade, I'll check. Because I've made all the armor that I was going to, so we're good now. Yeah, like I think the channel points would be the easiest way to do that because it's something that I don't have to manage and it's based on participation, right? And there's other ways that you guys can like get channel points too by like participating in raids and doing predictions. And so like I would definitely try to like use predictions and stuff like that so you guys could gamble with your points too. Back to Wimcher I go Barfo. I now need a fan art of like a llama villager whose catchphrase is just Barfo, and that's gonna be Llama Sama.
What's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say.
I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be fun.
Much. What we have are mere facts.
It's just like finding the right way to do it, right?
What truth they add up to.
I want royalties? Now hold on. It sounds like that this is my idea.
The
Help
world
this
is full
overdrive.
of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
You know how that happened. Okay, get officially jump off, go over the rest of the run. And take care. Yeah, we'll see you, Johnny. Thank you so much for chilling, my dude. Thank you so much. How did this happen? Oh, that's how that happened.
Hey, I think I found something.
Yeah, that's how that happened.
Let's set her down.
R.I.P.
Or not.
That sucks. Johnny! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! You need to stop giving me money. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh, there's bank bullshit. Sky. Nice stars. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Can you tell me to do stuff on my birthday month? Maybe? Yeah, no, I forgot something that was going to be paid today, but, you know, it's all taken care of now. Sometimes it really do be like that. It heckin' Wimdy. It Wimdy in Witcher? I can only mean one thing.
Hey, partner. Slow and careful.
Legiana should be good. I kind of want to do... This is a wall bang. Oh god, instead of a of the bombs. Just kind of like thinking about that. The wall bang's a little bit easier to set up. Which are never getting a new game in CP 2077 will be Game of the Year in 2077. What? I don't think so. I don't think it's to be winning Game of the Year for anything. Internet pooped? Ooh. Oh, welcome back, legit. Missed you. It heckin' Wimdy is probably one of my favorite memes. I just want to watch and eat my 4 a.m. sandwich in peace. Oh. Gotta yell at your ISP, right? Be like, Ree, you won't let me watch Bagel at 4 a.m. They finally fix everything in 2077. Alright, we can equip that. I'm still gonna do the bombs. It's kind of free. Like, it is, but it isn't. Like, Yana plus IG equals bearable fight. I mean, like, this is low rank. We can just flash spam everything, and it's a bearable fight. I missed! There it is. That's a nice tenderize. And then we need to hover this and snag this one. Okay. I put this away. Finish that out. Oh god, I am out of stamina. Walk this way really quick. First pod. And second pod. I would like for you to come back over here, thank you. Third pod. It's actually good because I can pick up more flashes here soon, so actually using that was fine. Worst variant by far. Yeah, no, Shrieking Legiana sucks. All right, Clifford. This should be interesting.
How incredible.
All right, the time has come.
And it was actually like good use of those flashes because I can pick up 3 more here. It's just really nice, right? Like it's kind of free. So I have 6 right now, 3 made, so that's gonna be 9 and 3 made. Nice. Sandwiches are amazing. Sandwiches are amazing. Just snag that. Snag that. And we are going to hover those. Good stuff. At least IG is fun, right? I really do enjoy this weapon.
But what happened to Zora Magdaros?
Imagine having fun in a game.
No place else for it to go.
I mean, I like having fun.
I think we should split up and look.
IG is funnest bouncy bug. Oh yeah, no, I know it's not. Well, like drill bug isn't, but the the drill bug's not doing much damage because it doesn't have an element anyways. I'm doing it mostly for the downward spike damage. You notice I'm not recalling the bug, because I mean it just poking the shit out of the bug or out of the monster is just like 7 damage, and it's leaving poison dust. So I just kind of like let it do that. I'm mostly going for the downward spike motion value because it thicko. It's just hard to hit against this one. Oh yeah, hard's not impossible though. Aiming for the head or the front legs with that is like still real good. But we only do it during certain openings. Like I'm still just gonna be like dodging and poking. If he's moving around, I won't be doing it. But the moment he stops, like I'm gonna be trying to set myself up so I can do the downward spike when he's done moving. That's kind of like the thought process that I'm going for. That woman threw shit on that dog, Barfo. Like it really does sound like something that one of the jock villagers would say. Llama confirmed jock villager.
Once one of your specialized tools effects is expired, unequip it. After it recharges, you can use it again.
Like that right there. I just gotta hit the rest of the combo and we're good. Oh! Yeah, hard does not mean impossible, so that's why we're going for it. First pod. Oh, missed. And second.
Monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage.
Whew, that was very close.
You okay, Parker? I'm waiting for you back at camp.
That was very good. That was very good. But yeah, just like if you're able to predict the downward spike, like where the monster is gonna be, which Odegarin is a monster that I understand really, really well. So like knowing when he's gonna recover from a clogger, so I knew exactly like where to place the downward spike. I'm not saying that I'm a gamer god.
No, you're not.
No, Will, the doggo went great. He was like literally perfect. I got hit like once, maybe? I don't even remember.
Easy, easy. I'm just glad.
But no, it was literally perfect.
Thank you. I was planning to
I'm gonna go
hide
pee real
until
quick.
it moved on, but well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Here. Come on.
Hagel's a gamer
You're right.
god
The
confirmed.
Veil is
I need
where
to add people
monsters
rights.
come
Do I need to add all of those?
They sense the end and make
Brim
their
gave
way
me
through.
a list. And then I need to add some more. Like
Their bonds
Weagler
become
and
nutrients that
Bird
feed the
Up,
coral
some others.
highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again.
Appreciate that lurk textbook.
It's an ecological marvel,
I do.
one that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah, this run's going really well. I'm excited. I would still like to get it like lower. I would like to be like 10 minutes faster right here.
What's
but-
that?
So apparently my sandwich tastes are bizarre to some people. How does a lettuce, bratwurst, tomato, onion, jalapeno, avocado, and mayo and mustard, salt, pepper, chili powder, sound? It sounds busy. I would do all of that but the jalapeno in my opinion. I think that sounds fine.
They die here.
Oh no, not bratwurst, beerwurst.
Bingo.
But it's a type of
Melber's
bologna.
death is the
Bologna.
The
Bologna.
Veil is Zora Magdaros's
Could you add
residence.
that one Nergi emote you have in your Discord, the GIF one? I don't want to add those. I purchased those from a artist.
Or at least it should be.
I have rights to them to use.
But Zora is nowhere
But I
to be found.
don't. I
It's
could.
glowing energy.
I'll see how many animated slots I have if I could
Was
fit it.
trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know.
Now that I've seen your hair, you're gonna miss it. Seriously,
I
it's
know
just a
mine.
mop. That's all it is. It's
First
not.
Vivarians have lived here much longer
It's just
than us.
hair.
Seek them out.
It grows back. Mine grows back real fast too. But yeah,
Look.
no, it's fine.
It's raining light.
You're not gonna see it anyways. I put a hat on it and then it just disappears. Ta-da! Just curious? Yeah, I'll think about it though. Cause like I could do that. If I shave, I won't shave the beard. I'll trim it. I don't like shaving my face entirely, but I'm thinking about
Maybe that
like just trimming
be just long
everything
enough
on my
to see the
head and
end of
face.
this changing of the guard.
Grow your hair
Friends,
into the shape of a hat. I can do
finish
that.
this. I wanna
Bagel,
stay
nice
here
shirt.
a
Thank you.
while
It's eat, sleep, wiggle, repeat.
longer. See what death
Turtle
has
got
to
me this
give
shirt.
and life has to bring.
Trim is okay. Yeah. Time to go to bed? All right, no problem. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, 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 sleep. 22 and already receding, so am I. I have a receding hairline. It's just not as obvious as my hair is long right now. Yeah, sleep well, bar. Oh, guys, I can get Camp 17 again. Can try, but pain. Oh, I believe in you.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Oh, I can't wait to unlock Camp 17. I never checked if I got the other large, the other large monster bone, but I'm really hoping I did.
Start looking for clues.
I'm thinking I did.
Don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
Whoops, wrong thing. Little Kit Kat, what you doing? 8. Yeah, I have enough. Textbook getting that hydrate and single-handedly keeping me alive. Kitty cat. Little man. Probably get ready for bed. Yeah. Look at best run. I hope IG serves you well. Thank you so much, Grim.
Looks like we both arrived at the same place.
Thank you for that hydrate. Kitty cat. Oh, he's sitting on top of his tree. Good little man. He just climbed right up there and laid down and just put his head down because he's fucking adorable. I love him so much. Trying to wait another hour or so for what? For sleep? At this rate, I'll be here for another 3 hours. Trying to set a schedule before I go back to work. Yeah, no, that's fair. I've been so fucked up. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so. This question reminded me that I need to farm HR Rathalos to upgrade your Steve Hammer. Uh-oh. You need a relatively rare drop from it too. You need a plate. Plate RNG Pepe hands. Oh, you need the medulla. Medulla's not bad. Break the face. Pretty sure the medulla comes from the face. Hammer's pretty good at doing that, I think. Yep. Thought it was back? It might be back. I don't know. I can't remember. Remembering, like, part breaks for each monster is just so... I don't know. Also bring Aerial Hammer, because, you know, Rathalos. It's almost time for Camp 17. It's been so long. It's literally been 3 months.
Fire and horned wyverns? I guess we're supposed to hunt those two monsters. It must be
It's one of the 2 hammer styles that you know. Yeah, I use Aerial Hammer or I use the other one. Can't remember the name of it. The one where you turn blue. What's that one called again? Chad style? I don't remember. Heading back. Used to be Hammer, but you got bored. Hammer and G was a lot of fun. Because because of the different styles, so you could like go at monsters different ways. They didn't fix shit. Eat my entire asshole, Capcom. I even went online to make sure that it would download. Yo, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 3 biddies. Yeah, Valor one. Yeah, that one. All right, well, we'll figure it out afterwards. Maybe I didn't download it yet. I don't know. It's supposed to automatically update, but... Tried Valor, didn't go well. Might try that when I do Greatsword. Valor Greatsword's really good. Valor Hammer's a lot of fun too, though. It's a very interesting playstyle. I like it. I literally checked it on the practice file. Oh, it's because I completed that delivery already. Maybe that's why. So did you see how I went to go complete the deliveries, but it was grayed out still? That's the thing that I thought was fixed that isn't fixed yet. Yeah. Oh, I thought they gave me earplugs. I don't want to waste any more flashes. That's 7, yeah. Hello, hi, yes, the map.
Where you are and where the scout flies are taken. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Hit me.
Roll around and put the fire out, or your health is going to be toast.
Imagine being able to dodge anything!
Keep your distance and use a potion. There's no place to hide around here.
Yeah, my finger drifted and I hit the frickin' touchpad. All right, that's whatever. Oh, it's only earplugs 1. Okay, I see. Stupid, dumb, stinky cuties. That's us. Yo, Arrow, how you? Glad that handlers saved you with their useful info, as always. Yep. Yep. Very useful indeed. Every time.
Next up, Diablos.
What was loud? Me yelling? Probably. Rock, paper, scissors, scale. Yeah, that's how the game goes, right? I just love getting the prompt and then it just doesn't pick it up at all. It's been happening so much lately. 11 minutes on this split? We can save some time here. Nice. I choose rock. Ugh. Yeah, so I lose a little time. So 37 seconds. It probably is just time loss from trying to keep Rathalos there. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe I could have kept going. Look back, Observer. I probably could have tried to keep it there longer, but actually unlocking Camp 17 and picking up the stuff for the demon powders was a time loss. Especially because I guess I didn't download the update. I don't know. Or it just wasn't available yet. I don't know. After this run, though, I'm going to like kill the game and relaunch it and see if it works. Rock, go bonk, scissors, stab, paper, slash. But what does scales do? Scales protect. Scales exist. They protect, but not from paper. Oh, I see. Needs to be a 5th one to maintain balance. The last one's gun. Mooney, did I say hi to you yet? I know you've been here, but hi, Mooney. Gun go pew pew.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing. You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored.
Problem. Whoa. All right, why is this one being super, like, mobile? They never do this. What happened to the free just standing still that I usually get? This one just didn't do that. Okay, there it is. Come on, burrow, 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 burrow. Nope. I'll take it. Oh, just not close enough. Alright, that works. One, two. Oh, I just didn't because I was recovering on that. That sucks. First pod. Annoying. Literally the frame it was going underground. Literally the frame it was going underground. I don't know why this game likes to eat so many inputs. But it loves, like, finding an input and it's like, hey, you don't get to have that anymore. Yo, Hakuma, how you? Good time save though, 3 minutes. That's pretty great. The game enjoys your pain, that's why. Those are like one of the thicko time saves that I wanted to see. Like we have more of those coming. This is definitely a 430 weapon. And could 100% easily be a 420 weapon. Like if I could get better with it. Hope you're doing well, Hakuma.
Everyone, please. Thanks to the fifth one. That's 2 and 3. So.
Pretty sure the hunting horn is the most 420 weapon.
Correct. Not.
What if we tried to lure it away from the Everstream somehow?
Lure it away.
Yes, sir. So if we
can add the bio and
Need I remind? And even if we had,
don't worry, a very big plan.
Is that what I think it is?
Could get sub 2? Nani? Do you ever get those bugs off of your whole stick? No, never. Doing good, Hakuma. PFD. Sub 2 minutes. You ever do no add-ons? Yes, I do. DFD. They just take longer. I don't like doing them during the week. Just because they take longer. Let's play with win up L. Win. Yeah, what up, Misplay? But yeah, I have the no add-ons record right now for Iceborne with a 510 with hammer. Switch axe. S is super. Oh, I see. You enjoy your name being ASMR style? Oh yeah. Wolves, how you? Ugh. How did Diablos go? We saved 3 minutes. It went really well.
All right. Let's go over the operation. Subterranean channel Zora Magdaros
Good alert, playing some world yourself. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go lurk, go lurk.
One shot to divert it here when it surfaces.
Kill a Black Veil Valhazak for me.
It's out of our reach forever.
What was the biggest time save you had in a run? I mean, it's all relative, right? Like when I learned how to trap monsters, I started seeing some like huge time saves. When I actually started paying attention to like movement and routing, I started seeing big time saves. But like it's all relative, right? Because like time saves are, you know, like actually playing the game right. So like if I really messed up on the previous run, you know, you can see some pretty big time saves. But I've had runs where I'll save like 10 minutes in a split because the last time I did it, it was awful. Killed 2 Black Veil today for the mixed layered set. Nice.
So your job is to wear it down.
Do not kill Stinky or Lizard. It's fun though. I like killing Stinky Lizard. Him Stinky.
One more thing. Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation.
Okay, we share it with the Discord. Hell yeah. Veil is one of the best SOS fights. Go in there with free meal and null berries and carry some beginners. Yeah, it's always nice. Free meal, wide range, and null berries. 101 monster today. Fatalis only got 1 eye, and I need 2 for bow. Get it, llama. Kill Dodo for llama. Someone has to, because you know I won't. Kill R-tempered monster midway through the hunt to prove how much time you have to save. First time I went against Black Veil Val, destroyed you. Yeah, it's definitely a unique fight the first time you actually go up against it.
Destroy the cores to weaken it. Or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them loose.
Dead hit zone is so good, it really is. You gonna kill an AT Volcano tomorrow? Yeah, do it. Do it to it. Doit toit. You don't like Black Veil, Power Star? How? I love it. It's one of my favorite monsters. Like, no meme.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Alright, which part of you gives me red? Oh, the very tip. Two. 3. 4. 5. I'm gonna stop there. You don't like Kushala? Neither do I. Vile. Not a big fan of Wimdy. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. Now. Kushala, I would say. It either goes like really well or really poorly. 1.
Hold nothing back.
2. 3. 4. Oh wow, that actually hit me.
You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Alright, well now I can't do this one anymore. I don't know, Llama. I'm not a game developer. Oh wow, I have plenty of those.
What's with the tremors? I think Zora Madros is charging up power.
Keep hitting it until it relents. Get the sword discharge it.
What are the records for each weapon? I'm working on getting most of them. But the ones I can tell you off the top of my head, Charge Blade, Moss TKM has a record with that with 3 hours and 56 minutes. 3 hours and 54 minutes, the fastest Xeno percent run with any weapon. I had the fastest Switch Axe with 4 hours and 4 minutes, and then the fastest with a couple other weapons, but those are yet to be verified because I'm trying to work them down a little bit more. But if you do exclamation speedruns, that goes to my speedrun.com profile, and then you can use that to get to the Iceborne PC leaderboards and to the Monster Hunter World Series page. And you can kind of explore around there and see what some of the other records are. I speedrun every day, mostly. I stream 4 to 5 days a week. I try to do viewer hunts at least 1 or 2 of those days. Oh, whoops, those are large. I try to do speedruns 4 to 5 days. Or 3 to 4 days a week. But it's all just kind of dependent on my life schedule, too.
Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Nergigante, up there on the shell.
Go!
Use whatever you can.
No.
Let your courage guide you.
You know you've got this.
Being attacked into the corner. Not in under 3 hours, no. We didn't think that sub 4 hour would be possible. And Moss TKM finally got it. I got close. I got close with 4 hours and 4 minutes, but he got the first sub 4 hour.
Zora Madros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it. All up to you to drive off Nergigante. Go!
Dang, didn't get the horn break. I even used mega bombs.
We've driven off Nergigante.
Does it come back when you can? Hell yeah.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I
Continue the operation.
jumped off the wrong ledge. I'm going back for it. Hello? Climbed the heckin' ledge? What's happening?
Zora Madros is getting
Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter.
It's continuing its advance.
But yeah, no, I do this. I mean, I really enjoy this game, and speedrunning it was a way for me to continue enjoying it after exhausting the end game, at least to my standards. Yeah, what up, Jax Satomi? Hello.
Keep weakening the target.
On all this is there we go. There's white. One. But yeah, speedrunning this was a way for me to keep like the end game or like the game entertaining for me. Kikaru, how you doing? That's 4. Robin Whale, thank you so much for that follow. It's probably 6. I don't know. Sebastian, how are you? I'm getting the hell away from this before it kills me. I'm doing good. We have a good speedrun going here. Good possibility for big PB. So I'm happy. I'm having fun. Around Wimdy starts getting tired of the speedrun sometimes. I mean, it depends on like how the majority of it's been going, but Like, sometimes stupid stuff happens and it's really annoying. Sky says good luck on Zora. Thank you, Sky. Tell Sky I said hi. Oh, speedrunners scare me. Oops, lost peak performance 2 seconds. Time to reset. That's why I'm like really interested to see how when Sith and I do our 2-player speedrun, he's gonna do it blind, and I'm really curious to see like how he handles just time losses. Rise cutscenes with Rise speedruns with skippable cutscenes though. I know, I'm very excited. You ever reset runs? Yes, I did reset a run today to a very stupid mistake. If a mistake costs me like minutes, I'll reset. But usually after the 30-minute mark, I don't reset. Unless it's like a Saturday and I'm going for world record attempts, in which case, you know, I kind of like give myself some time to do that. But on weekdays, like for me, I'm in Eastern Standard Time and it's 11 o'clock for me. I work at, you know, 8 o'clock in the morning still, right? So staying up too late is always rough. But yeah, I reset about 35 minutes in because of a very, very weird Kuliaku. But like if I'm like an hour and a half, 2 hours into stream, and you know, a run's kind of dead, I'll either just quit the run and do viewer hunts, or I'll stick it out. No, I'll still do the shower percent. Yeah, it also depends on the Rise demo, right? Like if on Thursday they go, oh yeah, and by the way, the Rise demo is out, like, I mean, I will not be doing that. I'll be doing the Rise demo. It's 5 a.m. there? Yeah, no, thank you. Yo, Zenito. Ow. No, you're fine, Llama. Like, you don't gotta chat. I'm just happy that you're here, right? I'm happy that you're here and you're checking in every now and then. It's making, you know, you're letting me know that you're still alive, which is really good. I do be trying to fix my sleep schedule. Good luck. Yo, Sack. Ran out to get food with your girlfriend? That's no problem. Did you get, like, something good? What'd you get for food? The Rise demo, so I know if I'm maining Greatsword, Switch Axe, or Hunting Horn. I know I'll probably end up doing Switch Axe because memes.
Commander, this is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last phase.
Nice, minute time save. Let's go.
Ready when you
Okay.
Good. Fire!
Your streams are soothing. They help me to sleep. So you say that, and then at Kushala, I'll like literally scream at the top of my lungs, and you'll be like, ah, yes, soothing stress. Guys, gonna be similar to World? Yes and no. In some ways, it will be. In others, it'll be kind of unique or kind of reflecting the old World games. I'm actually interested to see because it looks like they're keeping a lot of like the quality of life stuff from World and carrying that over, and a lot of the weapon combos, but then they're changing some things because of the addition of Wirebug and the exclusion of Clutch Claw, and then because of Wirebug we're now getting like a lot of very unique things, and because it's being made by the Portable team, it's going to be very, you know, it's gonna resemble the Portable games a lot more, so I'm very much looking forward to it because it's going to be both familiar and unique. I have IRL responsibilities, so I shall be back later. No problem, Zenito. I appreciate you lurking. Yes. Yeah, wallbanging will most likely not be in Rise because Clutch Claw won't be, and it's very much a Clutch Claw mechanic. Bagel stream be soothing for sleep/alarm. Exactly. You should be asleep by the time you reach Kushala. Well, good luck. You have at least like 40 minutes, maybe less. It's coming exclusive to Switch before PC. It is most likely not coming to PC. As of right now, it like, you know, isn't coming to PC. Gwyn Blade? 8381? 8318. Nailed it. Gwyn, thank you so much for that follow. Come on in.
Grandfather?
Portable team and the console team are the same team. The head devs just rotate roles. Are you sure?
Oh.
Because from what I've been like reading from Gaijin and like from some of the other things, the portable team and the world team don't share a lot of the same team members. They share some, but not a lot of the same ones. So like the people that are working on world right now are not all the same as the people that are working on Rise. That was at least my understanding. If it's going to PC, it'll be in like a year, if at all. Said that during the Third Fleet podcast. Oh, I don't listen to that. Yeah. Am I supposed to kill a monster without guaranteed CC every 2 minutes? Don't worry, we'll have it in other ways. If I switch for Rise and Pokemon, I'll be playing Pokemon nonstop for the last 3 days. Hell yeah. I love hearing that. Like, people are always like, oh, Sword and Shield's so bad, it looks so poopy. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's still a Pokemon game and it's fun. Like, that's what people lost sight of, is that it was still a fun game. Pokemon is such a fun grind. Yeah, I enjoy it still. Like, I want to get back into shiny hunting and stuff like that, but... Did you remove your point redeem stuff? Which point redeem stuff? If you want to listen to the Pokemon song again, do it. Is the DLC worth it for Shield? I think so.
It's been a while.
Been a while. No, I really enjoyed the DLC. Isle of Armor was a really good like RPG-esque adventure. And then the Tundra has been a really cool just like experience all in itself. But like I've only done half of Tundra so far. They're definitely like less than 20-hour experiences, but if you're a completionist, that's 2 new Pokemon dexes to collect. There's new shinies to go and hunt for. You know, like, so it depends like what you like want out of the game. It's still a Pokemon game, so it's still a lot of fun. If Freak's just lazy with Pokemon, they are. Yeah. Like, they are not infallible in this situation. Like, they are 100% lazy. They could do a lot more with it, and it would be a lot more successful. But they know that they can just shit out a Pokemon game, and it'll be successful. And to be honest, the Pokemon Company doesn't help with that either, right? Because like, it's not just Game Freak, right? Like, Pokemon Company has input on this. It's not like Game Freak has complete control of the game. First pod? Nice.
We should head back and report to the commander.
Kira, thank you for that posture check. Oh god. I'm back from Corrupting Skies comment section. Good, good. Hope you said some real good curse shit in there.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife
Hey,
map.
Sue. Seafood, thank you for that. Hydrate. Textbook, how was that bagel? What kind of bagel was it? But like this is my last statement on Pokemon, right? Is that you still want to make a Pokemon game. It's not like you need to change it up crazily every single time. But what people want from a Pokemon game is Final Fantasy, is an RPG. That's what I really, really want. Is like an RPG with like side missions and side quests and like a little more freedom and a little more things that feel like, you know, actual quests and like actual RPG objectives. Said that I was ready for your punishments lessons since. Oh no. Recommended that we talked about the one true goddess hentai. God damn it. The Karius DBs poggers.
You can access your specialized.
Wish the game wasn't so linear. Yeah, exactly. Which they've tried in the past to like make it a little less linear, at least feel a little less linear, right? Because like this is my whole thing. It's like the illusion of choice. That's what like makes a good D&D session, is like the illusion of choice, right? Like you as a DM still need to plan out what's happening, but having the illusion of choice makes the encounters and everything feel that much better. B or C. That's the other thing too, is that they're still pandering to the kid-like audience. But remember, I was a kid when I played Colosseum, and that was arguably an RPG game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got plenty. I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. 7, 8. 9. 10, 11. Yeah, no, Sword and Shield story was by no means good. The thing that pissed me off the most is that things would happen, and then Leon would show up and go, oh, it's no problem, we'll take care of it. How about you go fight the next gym? 12, 13. Like, that pissed me the fuck off so much. I'm like, this is just shit writing.
That's a pretty good chunk of evidence.
No! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! I'm hitting every button to get off of this thing. Uh, 18.
If in doubt, take a bite.
18, perfect.
Are you okay?
Was that what I wanted when I was like 7, but now it make me angry? Yeah, no, it's really obnoxious because like, oh, a Pokemon Dynamaxed in the middle of the city. Don't worry about it, we'll take care of it. Yeah, a Meowth Dynamaxed in the middle of the city, but you don't need to take care of it. Why the fuck not? That would have been such a really good max raid. That would have been a really good max raid. I wish they did more of that. Like, you going around and like suddenly like Pokemon are Dynamaxing randomly because Dynamax energy is like becoming unstable, and like that's the thing that you're investigating, which it's what everyone else was investigating instead of you. And it was just you learning about the region. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Like, they could have kept the exact same story but replaced everything that Leon did with just stuff that you did instead, and the game would have been leagues better. 25, 26. Exactly, Observer. 27. 28, 29. Maybe they wanted to, but they ran out of time. That's entirely possible. Like, and we really won't know. And that's like what's like the really upsetting thing is that, like, as much as like we want a good Pokemon game, we will not get it for a while. Just get Leon to do it. Yeah, like the story and like all the elements are set up beautifully. It's set up beautifully for the protagonist, for you, the player, to take care of. But then, nah, Leon's just gonna go do it instead. Like, literally everyone else was gonna go do it. And it pissed me off so much. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. Nope, you're gonna go to the next gym. What the fuck? Like, one of the redeeming qualities of the game was the fact that the game design, like the gym designs and the character designs were really good. And Marnie was like actually a decent character. Oops, almost did that again. No, it's not an acceptable excuse, but it is an answer, right? It's like, why did this happen? It's like when your boss comes and goes like, why is this late? Right? And you have to like, you give an answer because you want to find a solution. Because like now all the player base like sees what an incredible game this could have been, but then we just didn't get that. X and Y was great. Crafty, X and Y is one of my favorite games. Like I'm like debating doing Nuzlocke, and X and Y is my second option right now. Mario didn't feel like the greatest character. She was kind of flat. That's kind of like the aesthetic of her though. Because like there were things that they did really well with her, and then things they didn't do well with her. What's first? Either Oris or Emerald. Like, it's a tie between those. I would like to do a Gen 3 Nuzlocke. Oh, he's right there.
Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed.
Of course I miss. It's unfortunate. Damn it, every time it roars. I like literally couldn't move. It like pushed me back into the wall. Fucking thing! Oh, Yami, I won't curse anymore, I promise. Yeah, no, X and Y suffered from a very bad post-game. I 100% agree. Got a shiny Froakie as your starter and why? Cheater? I'm kidding. Every freaking time. It's so annoying. Miss. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck in buffered inputs, and it's really obnoxious. Heal me. Imagine getting a knockdown on him. Imagine getting hit by a hitbox that gets lagged behind the monster. And now he's gonna de-aggro because this fight sucks. Because it did literally everything that it could possibly do to just keep me from fighting it. Did I curse? I feel like I did. I'm the only one even are you at the Weird Guys and Sword and Shield postgame? Sword and Shield postgame. Oh, because it's callbacks to like older characters. I hate this so much, man. First pod. Where is it? Alright. Still don't have splits. But I think we're doing pretty good right now. Even know where I'm running to. And I ran. Why did you use the Clutch Claw during a fall for a mount? Because it's slow. I wasn't gonna tenderize. I wasn't gonna weaken it. It takes too long for IG to do it. I don't know. It just felt slow, so I just didn't do it. Yeah, I think I messed up track gathering last time, so this might be a big time save on Pinkian.
Hard, will you? Time to be heroes.
We're 8 minutes ahead by splits, but power. It might have been relevant to do. I just decided like in the moment that I didn't want to. That's the other thing too, is like I don't know how to play this weapon optimally in the speedrun. So I'm just kind of like trying to do whatever feels natural. That's why sometimes you see me like doing this drill spam and doing like ground combos, right? I'm just trying to like feel out what I need to do. I know what kind of control I want in the monster, but it's how you get it that changes. Oh, I'm gonna drill Belle Delphine. Like, this should be a big time save. Like, even 10 minutes is a 3:15, and it's not going to take us 10 minutes to hunt this. Yeah, I used IG a lot in For You. I mained, banning the word first. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing, Green Speed. Aha. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. I see what you're doing. Sneaky, sneaky. Like how you guys picked the vocabulary from the speedrun to ban. Sneaky, sneaky. You'll still probably get me. I'll be so like tuned in. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it's okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to feed it that, but that's okay.
Hit it with all you've got.
Ooh, nice. Get a heal out of that. Ooh, a little far. Oh, bombed? Oh, I don't have any more flash pods. Noted. Need to save that last one then. No. I hate runnies. Especially when they don't knock you on the ground and you like recover in that slide because you can just keep getting run over. I don't want the bomb. Have to hover this flash pod just in case. Oh, hello? Oh, it despawned. That sucks. First pod? That sucks. Oh, dang it! You got me! I knew I wasn't gonna remember too. Oh, Peter. Yeah, that's right. I dodged the roar in mid-air. What you gonna do about it? Go nowhere. Observer, thank you for the lurk. Good luck on your day. Yeah, there we go. Isn't it only earplugs 1 though? Didn't we just talk about this? It was like only earplugs level 1. He won the betting thing? 65,000 points. Yo, Sith! Good shout out for Sith. Is there a mod here? You watched the hammer randomizer yesterday? Nice. Yeah, that was a fun speedrun. Yankee gig. Do all three? No, because it's not earplugs 5, is it? Sith, you're an IG god. What level earplugs does triple buff give?
Never thought we'd find her in the Coral Highlands.
It takes a small
Literally had a triple buff. Yeah, so no, I dodged it in the air.
All the same.
In the old games gig, it used to give level 2, level 1 or level 2, something like that. Ah, yes. I love it when the textures load in after the cutscene starts.
She must have grown somewhere rich in nutrients. I might know where that is.
Admiral.
At last, he returns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't give earplugs anymore.
Well done.
It only gives earplugs up to level of up to the level of flinch free you have. Wait, seriously? That sounds convoluted and obnoxious. Also, hi, Ezekiel. Insect, glaive, triple buff.
Where'd you get him? You know where you drove off, Big Ugly? Well, there's a spot further in there. And it's just loaded with these things.
They're incredible.
Oh wait, it was right there. Dang.
There's this energy
It gives no earplugs.
pulsing inside
What I thought.
Wasn't just me then.
Yeah, no, there's no earplugs. Red white is 10% attack boost. White orange 10% defense boost. Triple buff is 15 attack, 10% defense, and lasts for 90 seconds. That's it.
These jaggy brains up for a challenge? These two.
Orange adds knockback resistance when attacking. Generally required for okay.
Okay, you two. See you on site. I'll be in
White
the
increases the hunter's speed.
And don't you keep me waiting. I hate
And then red, changes the attacks. Yeah, no. I know you said it 2 times in a row. I was double checking too.
Have fun.
Trust but verify. Sith called me by my first name. I feel like I'm in trouble.
All right, partner. Time for an expedition.
Maybe I have orange buff on Fatty Glaive. It gives you flinch free. Might have just be a Fatty Glaive thing. No, I don't think it is specific to that. None of the weapons are like that in this game. It's not like Steve weapons where like Fatty has hidden,
made it. On
you know,
time, too.
augments.
I like that.
If you have earplugs 2 and flinch 3, triple buff gives earplugs 5. I don't think it doesn't. The whole thing that I just read does not state that at all, Ezekiel. If you have a source, feel free to post it. I don't think that's how it works in World.
Wait, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog.
Yeah, it gives you knockback resistance when you attack, and that's it.
I'm not much for being tied down, see? Anyway, I was chasing down this monster when I stumbled upon this place I'm about to show
I mean, yeah, like film it,
What monster?
and we'll find out.
Nergigante.
But like, my whole thing is like I went onto the internet to try to find an answer. I am more likely going to use an answer that someone put on the internet and put their word behind it,
The earth that was probably wrenched open by Zora.
than someone just saying, yeah,
I
like
expect to.
you can do that.
Not far ahead. Yeah.
Is that how flinch free just operates? Yeah, I know the air dodge has iframes. That's why I said I dodged it in the air, because I did. Level 3 flinch free is level 3 earplugs, 2 wind, and 1 tremor resist. So flinch free just operates differently than what I'm thinking. People would never lie on the internet. Well, it was on like the Fextra Life and on Monster Hunter Wiki, right? So like people like fact check that stuff because on the internet people would rather be right than happy. So you know that people would be getting up in there like real quick, being like, "No, wrong, this is wrong." Whoop. Don't mind streams lagging a little bit. We're good. Oh god, it's not recovering. All right, we're good. That was Chrome eating all of my CPU.
Amazing, right?
Stop it!
Yeah.
Stop it! All right, it stopped. When using Insect Glaive, each level of flinch free also grants 1 level of earplugs, windproof, and tremor resist. Okay, well I don't have flinch free, so that also combats the answer.
There's so many of these crystals.
Don't trust Fextra Life in terms of Monster Hunter. I am on Fextra Life. Uh-oh.
Some of them are huge. How do they form?
Beats the heck out of me, but I'll tell you.
Does
what,
your Fatalis build have any levels of flinch free?
bioenergy. And that means the monsters around here are tougher than Nova crystals.
Are you sure? Are you certain?
There's something that's been bothering me.
Which is?
Why would Zora Magdaros?
I mean, like, I don't know, man. You're just, like, you know, just but verify.
Was something here luring it in?
Like, you can tell me till you're blue in the face that that's how it works, but until I like see something on paper, I'm less likely to believe it. You can record it and you can show it to me that way. I'll be more than happy to be like, ah, yes, this is how it works then.
You're right.
But like,
Nergigante and Zora Magdaros, we've always seen them together.
just someone like, even though like you were like a normal here, and I like believe that you are not trying to lie to me. I just don't think that's how it works. I feel like we're missing a part of it somewhere, right?
Loads of powerful monsters have holed themselves.
That's all it is. Like, because there's like a lot of like interaction in world that it gets looked over, or like you know,
And maybe we might judge.
may accidentally have like a little flinch free on a mantle, right?
Of course I'm right. Now get ready.
Or you may just be remembering like the instant wrong. Like, I know my brain isn't perfect, right? That's just also like how I have to be with like speedrunning. It's like, you could tell me like, yes, this is how it works, but I'm gonna be like, but show me that's how it works.
Now. Get those legs moving. You've got monster hunting to do.
Special life is pretty bad. I mean, like, I don't know. Some of the information's accurate. I haven't found any incorrect information.
There! Nergigante's trail!
Yeah, like, get triple buff, go stand in front of Fatalis, and then, you know, don't flinch from the roar. But like, I know I've flinched from his roar with triple buff before. I literally flinched to a roar in this speed run while having triple buff. So that's why I don't believe it. Yeah, Chrome like just consumed all of that. In the older games, it does, Mooney. And so, you know, people usually just assume that things still work the same way. Like, I know for a fact that it does in the previous games. In 4U, it did at least.
Nergigante has been here. We're on the right track.
Remember, because it was OP. No, I'm out of water. What have I done? "22 minutes to do this?" That might actually be accurate. Yeah, I agree with that, Hakuma. Like 100%. Especially when it has to do with like values that are kind of like, you know, quote unquote hidden. Right? It's not like the game is very obtuse about what triple buff actually does. We have to come back here because we didn't get the horn break because we're bad. .441 pace right now. Let's see if we can get that down even further. I think we can. Game is obtuse about a lot of things, yeah. Well, I mean, they designed it that way, like on purpose, right? They want you to like have to learn. What's world record with IG? I have no idea. As far as I know, my PB is world record with IG. I'm just looking to beat my PB though right now. They're missing so much information about. They're missing so much information about so much. I mean, like, yeah, I get that, but like, if the information there is accurate. Less than like what other information you're actually looking for.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
Currently not one on the leaderboard. Well then, this is IG world record right here then. It could 100% be faster. That's why I want to get like actual, you know, competitive times sub 420 with most weapons, so there's competitive times for people to challenge themselves against. Not free world records, but competitive ones. We got Stink going up. How many footprints? 1. I have to like double check for that now. We got a pattern B. 2, 3. Yep, pattern B. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Extra flashes. Shepard may have done it and just never uploaded it. That should be 10, 11. Probably not Amori. 12. I don't submit a run unless I meet my goal with it. That's why I'm like trying to pick all the weapons that I can comfortably get like 420 or 430 on, and then go from there. Yeah, I just have no way of like knowing unless I have to go like sift his like YouTube and find it. 14, and he submits on his own. 15, 16, 17, 18. $19 and 20. My hammer PB right now is a 417. So that's one of them. Nice, llama. Oh, I mean, like most of the weapons, it should be possible with. It's just whether or not like I'm actually gonna put the time and effort into doing it. Like I think hunting horn it's possible, but I'm too Pepega with hunting horn. Like I'm sure every weapon can be sub 420, but it's just like how much am I willing to put into it. So like I know I'm gonna try to do it with like Lance, LS, Gun Lance. I haven't decided if I want to do it with bow yet. IG's on that list, dual blades are on that list, especially our first attempt with dual blades with a 430. That's like real good. Slap Lance. Yeah, like I could go onto Shepard's YouTube and start polling them all, but Boat Run was entertaining for a weapon you don't play. Yeah, I liked it. I had fun with it. It's very hard. This is pattern B. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, Lance will be tomorrow. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 17. 18, 19, 20. Ah, we remembered Camp 1. But no other weapons right now other than Swag, CB Hammer, and Light Bowgun have sub 420 times. Itchy beard? Not itchy. It's more pondering. Like, yes. I rub it for good luck. I think I Shepard's YouTube. Actually, I don't think he's done it in a long time. Well, he hasn't done any speedrunning in a very long time. All right, not C. We got B. This is 15. Yes. Okay. I know what I'm doing. That's 80% you found with IG is around 6 hours. Yeah. All right. So that's 5 there, and then we got to go up from him. Oh, I see. It might not be with the same rule. It might not be with the same rule set if it was 6 hours. He might have done it without defender gear. Very possible. I mean, you could check it. It should say in the description of it if it was with or without add-ons. And you want to shave it off? The luck? That's not luck. It's not like I want to shave it off. I want to trim. I'm starting to look like a mountain man, right? Just want to trim it up. 5. This is 6. Yoink. 7, 8. Maury, thank you for that hydrate. I have to go get more water, so I need a cutscene. 9, 10. $11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. I appreciate it, Maury. People like you helping me out, man, I'll never dehydrate. How do you think Nergigante tastes? Asking for a friend. Probably like fingernails. Doesn't say anything in the description about the rules. When was the video published?
Listen to me. You can do this.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante.
I think it tastes like a
Want
cactus.
to report to ecological research?
100% keratin? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
More importantly,
Guess that won't work. Wait, what are we trying to do? I'm sus now. Super sus. People leave. Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna upgrade the bug because I would want to do it right now. August 2019? Interesting. Because that would have been with Defender gear. So Iceborne would have just come out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Over here.
He could have one in his VODs too on Twitch. Like, who could know? That's why we go off of the leaderboard and not like what else is just in the world, right? Because like you need to look at one spot. If it's not submitted there, then it's not a record. That's just kind of the determination that we have to make. Yeah, I just got rid of all the monster bones and stuff. Okay. Next time I'll remember that. Ooh. Didn't take that too.
Hey, partner.
Ah, we're losing time here. Camp 17, bad juju. I missed my split. Welcome back, Crafty. Hakama, thank you for that posture check. Single-handedly keeping my spine unshrimped. You got a mouse pad finally? Pog.
Ah, you made it. On time, too.
Thank you.
I like that.
Oh, for that de-shrimping. Kind of needed it, to be honest. Kitty cat. No, little man's making noises. Welcome back. WB, welcome back. Only hear a dude grunting what's going on. All sorts of shit, Rainy. How you doing, my dude? Capcom lied to me. They told me they fixed my bug. And then it didn't download before I started this run. So I lost 14 seconds to Elder's Feet. To save time. I had Camp 17. Looking forward to the to my Rise quality control. Let's submit everything. Try to find every bug in the game. Dude, no one's gonna know any better. It's gonna be great.
Run, smash, full power.
I'm just waiting for Peppo to deconstruct Longsword when Rise comes out. That's pretty much what I'm waiting on. Oh, I missed. Actually, I want to feed my... Nope. Not the food school that gave you an extra cart in GU to be a bug. That's what I'm saying. Like, no one's gonna know any better. It's gonna be great. Definitely not the person who looks at that kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, like when you're doing like 80% speedrun like this, right? Oh, okay. You know, we're just gonna go up. Like when you do any percent speedrunning, when something doesn't go right once, we kind of like try to figure out why. Waiting for... Oh, he already agitated. Let's drag him down. Yes, you're doing great, Nergy. Nope, don't do that. Because, like, when it worked the entire time before for literal years, and then just suddenly didn't. Oh, okay, cool. Just hit his wing 3 times. Think that's under? Oh, it hit me. Yo, Dusty. I get hit by that? Oh, I sure do. I put myself right in that. This way. Nice. I can't hit his head, man. Oh, yeah, man, recall the bug. I'm so excited. We get to recall the bug in Rise. Recall confirmed. Uh-oh. Man, it's really cool when every part of him is just spikes. Ooh, that was very close. Should be tenderized now. Good. First pod. Damn. Okay. And he turned. Cool. I'm trying, Smokey. You go nowhere. Oh, God. I hate that attack so much. There we go. Good hit. Good bug hit. Need to grab Crystal Burst. There it is. Crystal Burst is the only thing that'll reset him to this area, so. Yo, nice. Oh, I lost time? Oh, God, I suck at these. No. Losing time? We're not allowed to lose time. Yo, I wonder. Can IG cheat? Yeah, no, at least I can get one shot like last night. IG cheat! Did it. Hacker. IG's a cheater. That's why IG got nerfed in Rise, so they knew. That ledge right there. What could I have done better? I don't even know, man. Oh, it works. Yeah, you need white buff to do it. You have more height with it. Thought IG was good, and then I tried it. No bueno. IG's rough. It's like hard to like do it right way. All right, let me go get a water really quick. I'll be right back.
So we have elder dragons eating other elder dragons. Wonderful. That clears some things up.
Yeah. We weren't looking at the big picture. Until we came to the new world, how could we know?
Nergigante came here looking for a feast. And he made a real mess of the local ecosystem in the process.
Here is good.
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other Elder Dragon should revert to their usual behavior. You did good. So, you ready
Maury,
to go?
thank you so much for that hydrate and single-handedly keeping me hydrated. Oh, is that one of those things from Final Fantasy?
No.
Crap, what are those called
Piece of
again?
The puzzle missing.
Ah, Toddberry, yeah. Love them.
How did this area end up becoming such a hotbed of energy? In the
What's wrong with
first
wine in the
place?
Admiral's
Enough
white
energy to
extract?
ruin a menace
No.
like that and convince it to switch
Don't say.
habitats
Hey,
doesn't just naturally
stop
happen.
doing that. Thank you. Attacking my blinds. Matt nutted for you. Do 127. It's relevant. Street cat? What?
have we here?
Play Hades now? Go play Hades, yeah. Was there a way to stick the IG into a wall and climb faster? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. A Maimon.
All right, guys, you all know being
Rainy, what have you been doing for your Rise waiting room?
many of you, and you know, but no matter the danger. We have
No,
to
like,
seize the
Acanter's been playing
We'd be foolish not to.
P3rd.
Yeah, we need to track
A lot of people are
Glaive
kind of
to
getting
the
sick
wild
of
nest
World,
for a
which is
while. I'll leave it at
really
that.
surprising to me.
Everyone clear? All right.
What's the
Dismiss.
context of 127? Literally that cutscene. Like, quite literally that cutscene.
Now you're talking. Well, there it is.
Oh yeah, we can do an SO. Yeah, Greg, can you do an SO for Rainy, please? If you guys don't know who Rainy is also a Monster Hunter streamer, content creator, and all that stuff. Been doing this for a while.
If the Elder Dragons aren't showing any signs of settling
Yeah,
down,
what's Kanta been doing?
we'll have to look into it. We're
Every time I go to
unlikely-
watch Kanta,
Keep it together, okay?
I see like
I think we have enough
Genshin.
data on the ancient wars now. Want to report to the ecological research team? We have enough data on the wildfire.
Mods are dead. Oh no, they're all gone. Gig left us. Big P3rd too, but definitely don't think. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it might be P3rd. It might be 3U. I have no idea.
Oh yes.
I'd have to see.
Do well.
No,
I think we have enough data on
it most certainly does not, Crafty. I'm still here. Now when I'm gone, then you can say whatever you want. Definitely not 3U? Okay. Hey, thank you, Gig.
Still in one piece, then? Still in one piece.
Yeah, of course, my dude. I appreciate you being here, right?
Still in one piece, then?
You can say what you want, Bagels in the bathroom. Well, now Gig's back, so... When you leave for a drink, you better run.
All right.
Yeah, and Gig's brutal.
Whoa,
You can't get away with
that was
anything.
Kushala Daora. Didn't expect to see one in the New World too. A Teostra? Going after
No, I thought about starting back up on GU, but I started playing with more than just one weapon in the speedrun, so that's what I've been doing now. Waiting patiently. It's time for Wimdy. I grabbed everything. I have everything that I need.
It's clothed in effluvium?
Who should I give my nectar to? I always say, like, do you need a god to give your nectar to, or just a person? Because if you haven't seduced Thanatos yet, you should start there.
Let's start investigating.
Ziam, thank you for redeeming.
We should get
No cursing. Wait, is Bainson here? Did I miss Bainson? One of the systems you need to use to do a thing. Wait, hold on. Systems I need to use to the thing I need to do isn't working. That's frustrating. I hate it when stuff doesn't work. Monster Hunter's first game, Monster Hunter game in the series. I checked out GU, so different. Yeah. Yeah, it's your first, yeah. No cursing. Did I say a curse? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I take it back. Whoops. If I was reading a sentence, it's a trap. Thanatos not found? No, give it to anyone. I just give them to whoever will take them. Yo, there he is. What up, Bainson? Been harassed by Bill Gates to update my PC. Gonna take a while. All right, yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rainy. If you guys haven't checked out Rainy, definitely do. Did you name your insect? Ooh, I didn't. This one's name is Harold. Kuwabara Jr. That's better. Reminds me of, like, what's the Digimon that was an insect? That had a name that also started with a K? Reminds me of that. Yeah, Kabuterimon. Look at that. Yami coming out with the knowledge. Damn. Alright, I'm not going to feed this one. Ah! Oh, not what I wanted. How did I do that? See, look, I have triple buff and I got roared. And roared again. Uh-oh. Ouch. No, Harold's fine. Ah! This thing's awful. Get that green extract. I'll take that. Why am I on this side? Can't even get buff I need. What are you aiming at? The Palico standing underneath you? Stop it. I hate this thing so much. 7 left.
Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, you got it loud and clear.
Sure. First pod. That one. That sucks. Come on, come a little bit closer this way. I need to unequip this and feed the bug. Bakrug. Bakrug? Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, feed. And up we go. Alright, we have many of these to use now. Oh, its head's gonna be underground. Oh, hello? Oh, I wasted one of those. Cool. I can't hit its head because it's underground. This is so annoying. Okay, it's dead. That's fine too.
Alright? That was seriously impressive.
2.5 minute time save there. Let's go. We're getting there. We're doing it. Is there a key cat underneath my desk? There is. Oh, a little key cat. Yeah, he's here. Hello, man. You eating your dinner? He's licking his lips like he's eating his dinner. Wimdy bitch is dead. Heckin' Wimdy out here. Alright, what'd I miss? Harold needs his white substance from daddy. What the fuck? It's that cursed ass shit, Crafty. It was surprisingly well. It could've gone better. You're learning? You better not be learning from me. Bagel cursing? It's been 5 minutes. It had to have been. Yeah, the hunt took 7 minutes. You for calling it curse? I tried my best. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. He said it. He said the word. He said the super secret mystery word. Oh, cursing is 10? I have no idea. I only made the command. It's 10? Uh-oh.
You or me. I like a good competition. Now this is what I was born to do.
Hey, well, the dictator says, finna say it's 5 now. Yeah.
Is getting me pumped too.
Until 20 now? Wait, 20 what? Oh, until 12:20? BKY, thank you so much for contributing to the I Am Bread community challenge. Many KTs were successfully hunted? Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I only have 2 flashes. I'll only have 4 for this. What time is it for me? 12:11. Getting late. It's already midnight. Is there a cooldown? Yeah. As a matter of fact, there is. Like Timothy cat doing? What's that little kitty cat doing? Hi, I poked you with my foot. I poked him with my foot and he made a good noise. Here. Come see your father. Now he's just sitting underneath there. Don't poke the cat? Why not? He likes it. That's me? No, he was fine with it. I was giving him a back scratch with my big toe. He liked it. Nope, not that one, Crafty. Don't make it weird. I'm talking about my kitty cat. He likes getting to pet. He just likes being pet. Made a monster hunter. What's wrong? No. We're family friendly right now. It's already weird, Bagel. It's too late. No. Alright, he ran away from me anyways. He hates me. Oh, easy clap. Gliding. Thank you so much for that follow. Tail drops bomb pod, right? So wipe. Oop, too soon. Zigbar. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. And the last Teo did not blast this much. Way too soon. All right, I got my... Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to buff the bug, but it just didn't want to do that apparently. Man, I love it when the monster plays out of bounds. I'm gonna get hit here. It's not a lance, Matt. It's tomorrow. Don't worry, I confused everyone with that. Yeah, no, at least he's staying in bounds. He just keeps doing, like, blast. Keeps doing blast circle, and that's real annoying. Cool. Buffs ran out. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Cool, so I just didn't jump. Pickle, I need you to heal me. Or something. Something needs to happen here. Cool. Not even targeting me. Need you to come back over here, please. Yeah, he has the bug starts with default poison. Okay. You're like right in there. There we go. Broke a wing? Ooh, good. It's a head break. Good. Good mount. That was the last bit of CC I actually had. Just need to be very careful here that it doesn't knock me out of bounds, and it most certainly will. It's sitting right next to an out of bounds. Okay, good. Its head's not underground, at least. He should go up there and come immediately back. Yep, he's coming back. I did restock on bombs. Yo, Poisoner, how are you? That'll show him. Get a shout out for Poisoner. Oh, I missed. Those bombs will show him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Just land on the ground. Mind the bug got him.
Spectacular.
I got a bug kill. It feels pretty good. Poisoner, how are you? Also, nice Teowo. Yeah. Yeah, look at our Thicko time save. We're doing real good right now. Hello, I'm exhausted. Why are you exhausted, Xeno? It's like when the bug breaks parts. I like it when the bug kills stuff. I like marking something and just like letting the bug go after them, right? You stuck your bagel hole bugs in Teostra's hole. No! 12 KT or something with no break, no QR ice. Are you doing master rank and melding for them? And then like using the Elder Melder to meld for the weapons? Or are you doing, yes, okay, I'm just making sure. You were earlier, okay. Zerg, thank you for contributing to the I Am Bread Community Challenge. You and ZM are running it together? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm just making sure you aren't doing the siege. You announced your presence. Well, that's what happens when you do stuff like that.
Fine work. By the way, I wonder.
It's my destiny, my livelihood. You cannot stop me. It's true. Literally couldn't stop you even if I wanted to. It's my Nindo, my ninja way. You have mod powers? Me? No, I don't have any of those. Now, Gig, on the other hand, you should be worried about him. He's got strummer powers. Yeah, but like when I'm speedrunning, the strummer powers don't exist. Oh, we don't have a slinger burst. We have to go through the weeds like a normie. We have to walk through them. Like some sort of plebeian. Imagine not having a slinger burst. Worst weapons. Honestly. What's the turtle sighting challenge? That's not a challenge. That one's just a redemption. It was a meme mostly. But Turtle said he would come onto stream for 1,000,000 channel points. That's Alaskan Turtle, one of my friends. Slinger burst scare the bugs, so you have to be nice. Oh, true. You got some Kiar and Taroth weapons for Lance, Hammer, Greatsword, IG, Swax, and some Taroth weapons for Longsword. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need the Taroth weapons. They're kind of useless at this point. Like, as far as, like, meta is concerned. If you already have, like, Fatalis, none of those are really going to help you. But the Kiar weapons are all... I'd say the Kiar, Hammer, Swax, and IG would be real helpful. It scares the bug because the slinger's going somewhere that isn't its mouth. They got nice elemental status on them. Mostly hidden, though. Yeah, the Taroth ones are all going to be hidden. Meta re. Yeah, who uses that here? We're using full defender gear because meta. Not Robin. Heather, right? Robo. That's the name I know. It a shout out for Raining Robots. I'm gonna have to break myself of that now. Ooh, close llama. Very, very close. Add SO got added. Thank you, Kira. Had a feeling I had it prepared this time. Oh hell yeah. Cure Water actually still beats Fatalis in a couple matchups, from what I remember, but it requires really solid play. Oh, I see. IG in particular. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's Stinky Lizard. It's your third/second favorite monster? When is it your third and your second?
There it is! We did it! Valhazak is really here! We found it! Now go ahead with our research. You can do this!
It just went right through it. I don't know what it's doing. Oh! Jump off. Ah, I hate this thing, man! It's like so unpredictable sometimes. It's just doing the same move over and over again. I hate this. I literally can't do anything about this. There we go, problem solved. We can get it. There we go. There we go. That was good. Donut, I got you. Give me like 2 seconds. Not 2 seconds, but like a couple minutes. This is a speedrun and I'm trying not to get murdered here by this thing. And it's doing its absolute best. I think I might need to mount it. Just don't land in front of it. Alright, we're good. Smarter to focus on healing. That's a good tip. Whoa, why was that a panic dive? Why was that a panic dive? Game's cheating. It's trying to kill me. It's literally just won't stay still. Oh, and I'm already ran out of buff again. Dude, this monster. Heal me. Thank you. Playing very risky right now. Close enough to that wall. Alright, that's actually good. I really needed it to leave here. You're using IG right now? I mean, it just depends on like where you're at in the game, honestly, because like best in class is like, you know, end game is end game materials, right? So it really just kind of depends on like where you are in the game. Not quite underneath it. Come on, come over here. Just gonna extend that. No.
That's a dragon pod. Powerful type of slinger ammo. They say it's strong enough to take out elder dragons. I wonder.
Go to sleep. Nope, wrong one. Come on, hit the arm. Arm. Oh, I already have white buff. Alright, we're good. One. Oh god, it was that close the entire time. It was a single hit. I could have sent the bug after it and killed it. Oh, that's like the worst feeling. Let's actually for the next speedrun. Lance is tomorrow. There's the best weapon. It's kind of subjective as all the weapons are good. Yeah, all the weapon types are good. You can get through the game and get upgrades. You just get the parts from the monsters. Yeah, you just kind of like look at what's good for you. Like until you're really like in the end game, it really doesn't matter. But there are some things that you can go out of your way to farm. It just kind of depends on where you're at in the game. The second best is heavy bowgun. That's a funny answer. See lots of gold splits? Yeah, we're doing good. Bowguns are stinky though, agreed. Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. That stinky lad could have gone much faster. I could have saved like a minute there, but Meowster decos. I got 2. Low rank and high rank, the Tobikadachi and Geratotus lines are good for most weapons. Yep. Except for Switch Axe, because it doesn't have those. Actually, does Switch Axe have a Geratotus? I think it does, now that I think about it. Maybe it does.
Impressive.
Is a hard Meowster jewel rare? I wouldn't say it's rare.
Understood.
It's very basic. Oh, I see. Sharpness sucks, yeah.
Hey, partner, are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
I mean, but like it honestly just depends on where you're at. Really don't need anything else. I'm at Tobikadachi right now, and I'm using longsword. Oh, nice. Yeah, pretty much whatever you're using right now, like the bone longsword isn't terrible, or if you have something else built, like that'll be perfectly fine for right now. Think you can finish Babby by 1? Yeah, for sure.
This is the place the Admiral told us about.
So,
Yeah, like upgrade wise, weapon wise, pretty much just kind of like
The Seeker is here too.
just find, you know, just the next thing to build, right? There'll be a lot of options, but you know, just kind of like pick one thing and then go farm it and see if you like it, and then if you don't, you know, move on to the next. It's kind of like what this game is all about, right? It's just like try one thing, see if you like it, and then move on if you don't. One thing I will never forgive Capcom for in Iceborne is the stupid ice fish had the best ice weapons, literally the first monster you fight. I love it. But super important ice elder dragon was like worse than, hold on, stupid ice fish. I love it. I don't care. I think it's great. But Donut, that early on in the game, like the best weapons and the best gear and stuff like that isn't necessarily required, right? Whatever you're using right now is good enough. Yeah, Frostfangs are decent now. Like are they the best? Are they the better ice weapons now? Bayonetta is stronger than Volcana, confirmed by Capcom. Truth. Yeah, no. Frostfang wasn't out for most of it.
How did you even find this damn place anyway?
We have Zora Magdaros to thank.
Oh, like Giannis Nest? Yeah, no, I loved that one.
Upon dying, the elder dragons dissolve.
Not always, Gig. Not always, because you can build sets that have crit element still. Just the nice thing about the Kiara is that they had built-in crit element, but if you can build a set with crit element, you can actually push your elemental even higher with the Beatotus weapons. Plus, at that point too, we didn't have master rank Kulv yet, so we didn't have master rank Kiara weapons. But even after that, I still think was the Beatotus one better. It was just like more risky. Loveless, you're not late. You made it just in time. Made it for the most impressive part. Fucking currently. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I still think Bayo CB is still like relevant. Made it for the end. Yeah. Miss when every max level weapon was viable for late end game. It is. So like that's the thing though, Dragon Hunter, is like it is, but World makes it really easy to min max. Like this game makes it very, very easy to min max. So like it's almost brain dead. Like you kind of lose out if you don't. But like previous games, it was a lot harder to do it. But most everything was like was fine to use. Your Worst Nightmare, are you doing Iceborne as well? Not tonight, but Saturday, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, I will be doing an Iceborne speedrun. It takes 12 hours to do, which is why I can't do it right now. But I will be doing it this weekend. Exclamation Shara, exclamation sharp %. Excuse me. Mr. Cow is banned. Not here, he isn't. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in.
What is this thing really?
Everyone just uses auto cog gear in GU. Yeah. Mr. Cow, welcome on in. How are you? Well, yeah. If the Rise demo comes out like on Thursday, I will be streaming on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday most likely. Just Rise. Your Shara runs scare me because they normally start before I wake up and end before I go to sleep. I mean, that's the speculation right now, Loveless, if it's not confirmed. And it wouldn't be tomorrow, it's, oh, I guess it would be tomorrow, because right now it is the 6th. Yeah. But the individual armor and weapons were much more balanced in old gen games than World. It was just different, right? Because like there was still like the one build to go for, but it was harder to do. It was just harder to do. World just makes it a lot more accessible. That's the problem. Well, the way he says I gotta stop it, yeah, same. Rise is canceled. Haha, Keck W. No. Good runnies, good runnies, good runnies. So this misses, we know that. So we have to lure him right here. We tested that last night. Oh yeah, Sky, what did you play tonight? Were you playing GU? Admiral Loki kinda hot, kinda? Wow, I'm gonna tell him you said that. Nope, come on, runnies. Come on, runnies. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, I should have just jumped up in the air. I'm an idiot. I could just jump up in the air with this weapon. I got slapped. Yoink. Okay, good. Not bad, not bad. Yes, no, that's part of the plan, but I will be spamming it when he's orange chest. I just need to get one of these arms tenderized. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's because I reset like 45 minutes in. Oh, just jump up. Very good. No! Oh!
Wait for a chance to escape. You're bound to get one.
All right, good. Not even worried. Oh. Oh. Hitting that head real good right now. Need to reposition here. Oh. Ooh, this is an attack I never see. Oh, pillar. Yeah, this is insect glaive. Whoa, get away, get away. Okay. Take it. I could like use like a fly right now. Like flying would be real cool. Whew. I'm like running out of stamina so quickly right now. Ooh, good hits. Yo, Skep, what up? I missed. Nice. Good. Yo, minute 30. Nice. 4:35. That's a respectable time. That's a respectable time. That's a good 21-minute time save throughout the entire run.